Follow the Twitch, sub to the YouTube. Follow the Twitch, sub to the YouTube. Follow the Twitch, sub to the YouTube. What's going on, guys? It is Alfred Hitchcock presents Vertigo. Not the movie, the game. Based kind of on the movie, or at least the place where the movie takes place. I don't know what's going on, but I've heard it goes at a glacial pace. I've heard this game is a puzzle game, and if you've heard of the Rizzler, well, some call me the Puzzler. I actually hate puzzle games, but I guess this is just like walk around and find things, so we can do that. Alright, well, no idea what to expect from this one. It was fairly cheap, so I said, hey, I'm a big fan of playing with my cock. I might as well play Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. Makes sense to me. Probably should have checked for subtitles. This game saves your progress automatically. Yeah, you say that now. You say that now. Okay, the music is kicking in. He's dead on the ground, as you do. Oh, he's all fuzzy. I have a great case of the spins. I had a ear infection like a month ago, man. I had a little bit of vertigo. It sucked. Oh, it's QTE City, baby. Walking dead. More like walking and feeling like we're dead. Skid marks. Just like my underwear. Yes, walk over the edge. There's something down there. The car? Dun, 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 dun. No. No, it can't be. It's not possible! That man's wearing the same shorts as I am. Run faster!
Dad!
My father! He's on the edge! I can't let him fall!
Dad?
Dad? I'm not your father anymore. Dad? He's gonna wait till I'm right there. What if it's like the Indiana Jones thing and there's not really a fall? No, there's... Okay, no, he definitely fell. Wrong movie.
My car! Jenny!
Okay, so... Yeah, there's gotta be subtitles, right? I like the menu. That's cool. He's a very ratty looking man. No. Oh my gosh. Quick. Get down from there. You have so much more food to review. Live or die. Is that actually a choice? What? That was a hard choice, man.
Let go! Let go of me! They're in the car! Jenny!
The lumberjack is touching my Hitchcock right now.
Faye! I'm like my dad. Let me go! I'm like him.
I'm like him? This guy has the most American t-shirt on right now. He got that at Walmart. In the $5 section. I recognized it immediately. Press to eat popcorn. I can see that this popcorn is going to be extra buttery for you. iPhone sponsored. I miss you, Julia. It won't happen again. Please? Don't be texting me, fool. Turn your phone off. You're in the movies. Is she watching the actual Vertigo movie? Can we do that instead of playing the game? Because I feel like I watched it not super long ago, and I did enjoy it a lot. It's got one of my favorite shots in cinema, actually, in it. Dr. Loomis, I need to talk to you ASAP. You're like, oh yeah? I'll think about it. It's like in the middle of the movie, too. There's a scene where the guy's like in a hotel and this girl like comes out of the bathroom, and the way the lighting is, it kind of makes her look like his wife's ghost. It's like super smart. The lighting is so well done. It's really a creepy shot. She's almost like transparent. And it's like, oh, I see what they're doing. It's like a short 1 minute scene in the movie, but it's one of my favorite scenes ever.
It's about an old client, a friend
it's
from
just
Big Sur,
so well done.
Ed Miller. He claims it's his fault that his daughter
I still think
and her mother
Psycho
were
is
dead.
better than
He was driving
Vertigo,
when their
but...
car went off a cliff, and he tried to kill himself. He's been in the hospital for a week. He can't get out of bed because of vertigo, I think. Oh, and he was dehydrated. Probably because of alcohol.
Robert?
If you could, I would take care of everything. Travel expenses, hotel.
What kind of doctor is she?
Robert?
Whatever you need.
I think I remember this Ed Miller. The writer? The one it all started with?
Vertigo. And there he is, the big man. Greatest director of all time. It was cooking. We had to let the game cook a little bit. There's a VW bug! Somebody get punched.
Claire Miller? I'm Dr. Lomas. Robert Kerrigan asked...
Doctor, you have no idea how grateful I am to you for bringing Ed home.
It's the least I could do.
It's a long drive from L.A. When will you get here?
In about 4 hours.
If all goes well, early tomorrow morning. I want to get started with that immediately.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, how far away is Redwood National Forest from LA? I thought parts of Vertigo are in San Francisco though. And there's like a scene where they drive from San Francisco up to the Redwood National Forest, and it's like, dude, that's such a long drive.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor?
doctor in psychoanalysis and you're crazy? You gonna leave me hanging? That's what I thought.
Bachelor's in psychology from UC Berkeley. Master's in systemic and family psychotherapy from the University of Michigan.
Why, Robert?
And
Why? God.
doctorate in clinical psychology from Stanford.
Is that what doctors are supposed to do? You just walk in and you tell your whole, like, degree history? I went to high school in 2004. This is like, alright.
I'll give you free reign over my memories, my trauma, my room, my troubles. You got 1 hour. 1.
The patient shows no signs of injury to the inner ear. This rules out any physiological cause. This could be a case of acrophobia with neurological origins in the recent traumatic episode, as you suggested.
What about his daughter and that woman? Do we know anything?
On paper, Mr. Miller has no children. As for that woman named Faye, there's nothing. However, with regards to your request to treat him
so
outside
he got
of
in
the
a
hospital,
crash.
He's my patient.
There was
doctor.
people in his car that weren't his family.
No books, no remote, no tablet, no phone. How does he spend his time?
By being crazy.
When was the last time he wore them? If I had this kind of vertigo and no other choice but to walk, I'd prefer the cold floor too.
Vertigo makes you not want to walk around, though.
About that.
Do you pee? Do you stick your wiener in the top part and you pee in there?
Psychology? Nobody's wiping my ass, if that's what you mean. I'll take
That's
nauseated
exactly
over
what I was
nauseous any
asking
day.
about. I needed to know.
Sorry to insist, Dr. Leonard, but the patient's dizziness, nausea, anxiety are triggered by what exactly?
anything, even just taking a few steps.
The clock is ticking, Doctor.
Okay, well, I have to look for other things in the room. I don't think there's anything else, so I'm just going to question you. Time to work. Let's begin
Should
therapy.
we get started?
Tick tock, Doctor.
You blame yourself for the death of 2 people.
You say it's your fault that your daughter and her mother died?
And you don't want to believe me. Of course.
There aren't any birth records connecting you to a daughter.
I hadn't acknowledged paternity yet. Everything happened so fast.
How old was she? What do you mean you hadn't... Was it like the lady's kid and they were dating? Because that would make sense, I guess. How do you feel right now?
How do you feel right now?
Pretty fucking shitty. Like when some idiot comes and pours salt on your wound.
If you're only going to give me an hour, it could at least be a fruitful one.
Shitty?
Why?
He just told you why.
Why?
Because I lost a daughter? Because I killed 2 people? Because everyone treats me like I'm crazy?
You're
Because I
crazy!
pee in a bottle from a Dali painting? Because everything is surreal? Because of you. Does shitty work, or do you want me to keep going?
I'm here to help you.
Ed, I'm here to help you.
Right. I'm sure money has nothing to do with it. How much does Robert pay you?
Like $7 an hour.
Why do you think Robert Kerrigan asked me to see you?
Because he's loaded, feels guilty, is simply bored.
I thought you were friends.
What difference does that make?
Convince me that this woman Faye exists.
Was she in the car? Was the car empty? Was there even a real car?
What do you want to tell me?
It said he's less reluctant. Listen to Ed's memories. They always do that in these games. They're always like, oh, this character will remember this. But then it never, like, comes to fruition. It never amounts to anything, and it never means anything. It just ends up being like, did you choose option A or B? And then that's the result you get. They never, like, dig deeper than that, and it's always frustrating to me. It's like, they could.
But I remembered something I made up in an interview.
Overcome writer's block. That's my goal.
To talk about how to
good luck with that, dude. You're going stir crazy already.
Author of Face to the Ground, our book recommendation of the month. Ed, can I call you Ed? Welcome and congratulations.
Thank you. Though I wasn't too sure you took bribes. Pretty good caviar, right?
Just to be clear, you're joking here. Remember, you're on public radio.
Even better. No one's listening.
All right. So, Ed, have you ever experienced blank page syndrome?
Every writer has.
Constantly.
And, how do you deal with it?
I do a kind of... I don't know.
A warm-up?
Warm-up? If the mind doesn't want to start, then we have to ask the body to. So I let my eyes search for a starting point.
Okay. Write a paragraph about birds. Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
When my eyes find the word, then it's my fingers' turn.
There's got to be references to the other movies. There has to be, right?
They want after that word. The trick is not to
It would be weird if there wasn't.
Let them be free.
Is Alfred gonna be in this game? Because he's in all of the movies. Fear. When a vulture lands on my arm, I realize both the doctor and my children are lying. Scared. My legs scream run. My brain urges hold it. Terrified. My legs win, and I start running down the stairs. I trip, roll, bleed. The last thing I see, the beak of the vulture getting closer to my eye. The last thing I hear, I came for the doctor, but thanks for volunteering. Oh, he's got a kitty! Is that a Siamese cat? Meow. Let me touch the kitty. I want to pet the kitty! Yes, I want to pet the kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. No, he's just gonna sit there and let it meow. Wow, cat owners, dude. Does the fact that the spiral symbol is on the computer, does that matter? I guess it's also my, like, viewpoint, too. Okay. Where's that cat at? Yo, kitty cat. I'm about to make you some breakfast.
Meow.
Just keep doing it. Do it again. Meow at the cat again. It was funny. Meow mix, please deliver. Hello? That's a doorbell?
Coming, Samuel. Please, open the door.
I'm feeding my cat. I like that the characters are such in a rush in this game. There's a very big sense of urgency in this video game, if you couldn't tell already. I know, this is going a little bit too fast for you guys.
Hi?
Is that Samuel? That doesn't look like Samuel. What happened to your ankle?
It hurts.
We'll have to amputate.
There should be a saw around here somewhere. Help yourself.
Seriously?
No, just kidding.
Exactly. Can you help me? My battery's dead and there are no other houses nearby.
Ugh. I'm no doctor, but that looks really bad.
She probably broke her ankle.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, but let me call you an ambulance.
No, don't.
It's too expensive, dude.
I'm between jobs. No insurance.
Exactly, yeah. See, I knew.
I need to lie down. Please.
And it doesn't even matter if this is taking place in, like, the 70s or something. But we don't know if it is. They might not make that clear. If this is, like, directly connected to the movie, we don't know yet. If this is retelling the movie, it's not starting the same way. It might be telling the story in a different way. That's possible.
Okay. Well...
He's like, if you want me to look at your feet, I mean, it's going to cost me, you know? I have to start subscribing monthly, and then you're going to get your own show on the BCC Earth channel. It's going to be called Epic Safari Adventures. Or is it Encounters? I always forget what that show is called. The one that's hosted by the OnlyFans girl. But, yeah, I watched that earlier today.
Hold on.
Not her OnlyFans, the TV show that she's on. I watched that.
Hold on. Not so fast.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this would be faster if I carried you.
Oh my god.
Walk. Just
He's picking her up already, dude.
Ow! Fine. Carry me.
Why are we viewing this through the eyes of the cat now?
I'm gonna grab you here, okay? And here. And lift you up. Okay?
Yeah.
Cat's
okay.
like,
Okay
what the
That's
fuck?
Okay
Alright, here we go.
You can't do that. Oh my god. This cat's reaction is my reaction.
Am I that heavy?
If you had taken your backpack off... Okay. I'm going to let you go.
Hold on. Let me take my backpack off.
Now?
You want my back to hurt too?
Mine already does.
All right.
May I?
You may.
Do I?
Please do.
All right.
Oh. Phew. Finally. Thank you.
Did you guys know that Vertigo 1958 has a 93% rating on Rotten Tomatoes?
Are you good? Comfortable?
As comfortable as I can be, I guess.
You came to the wrong
Thanks.
house. This guy's an asshole.
What did you say your name was?
Edward.
My name is Ed.
Thanks, Ed. I'm Faye.
Hello, Faye.
If you could...
If you're
bring me some
even
ice.
real.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem at all.
He's gonna smash it. He's gonna keep you here. It's like Misery.
Left my car outside the Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Ed, sweetie.
Ed, sweetie, you like my blanket?
Aunt Claire? What blanket?
Yeah, none of these characters are related to the characters in the actual movies, so...
Hold on, I got a package the other day.
I think it's just in the universe, and he's experiencing the same thing as that guy from that movie. I think that's what's going on. Well, why do you have, like, part of your kitchen here? Like, why is your dining room here? And then the other part is, like, over here. It's a horrible layout.
Alright, if you can bring me some ice.
Can you bring me some ice for my broken ankle?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, that's not gonna fix it, though. Here, put this on her...
Wait. Gently.
Calm down. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Perfect.
You want me to charge your phone?
Does it hurt?
It'll fall asleep with the ice. So will I.
Okay. Good night. Falling asleep in a stranger's house is a totally normal thing to do. He could write about her. Don't let Faye get cold. What? I have the blanket. Give her the blanket. Where's her phone? I gotta charge her phone. Stop staring at her, you creep! He keeps looking at her. What if we just stay here forever? Does she freeze to death? Is that an option? Where'd you put your phone? It's like, No. Make the cat move.
Come on, get off of there. Come on.
Pick it. Just pick up the cat. Why do people not pick up the cat? Alright, where do I plug in this phone? There's got to be like a power outlet up somewhere. I know there's definitely one in my room because I had a laptop up there. But there's no like other plugs. Plug it in, plug it in. We got bottles of rum. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of wine. Make her a drink, dude. Yeah. Why would we hide that? We don't want her to know I'm an alcoholic? The fuck is he doing? He's a weird dude. He's a weird dude. Take away leftovers. Like a little laundry room in here. Okay, I'm just trying to get familiar with the layout of the land. Charge Faye's phone. Put your number in her phone, dude, and then she'll never know that you did it, and then she'll think that, like, you guys were getting along. Wait, what's this book? Hold on. Is this the book about the vulture? Is that a bat on there? Uncold? Dracula? We got Dracula? We got Dracula in here.
Not bad. Not great. But it's something.
The untold story of Dracula. Better than anything he's gonna end up writing. Keep procrastinating was the option I would have chosen in real life. Oh. Alright, is she awake yet?
Ed? You
Ed?
there?
I'm upstairs.
I'm up here. Upstairs.
Oh, great. I thought you left.
Why would I
Hey,
leave you
the
alone?
ice worked. My ankle looks brand spanking new.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you healed quickly.
Always have. By the way, thanks for the blanket.
Right. Thank the cat.
Thank Pet. It's his blanket.
The cat? Bold move. I'd definitely go with a cold girl over a pissed cat. Besides, I usually warm up fast. Have you
Like,
eaten?
can you stop making all that
I'm
noise?
hungry.
I got leftovers.
There are leftovers in the fridge. Help yourself.
Leftovers, my fave. You cook them yourself?
Maybe.
If cooking means ordering online.
That's how we'll all cook in the near future.
Well, I'm afraid I cooked in the future then.
I love food that's ahead of its time. I'm gonna go bring those leftovers.
Isn't it
into
funny the
house.
way we banter back and forth? He's like, shut up, I'm trying to do my job! Is he gonna get inspired or no? Is something gonna happen or no? Repulsion. As always, the eagle sent by Zeus to devour Prometheus' liver suppresses its urge to vomit. Fucking what? He stole your fire, but what I did wrong, what did I commit? It cries out. Zeus is silent. The eagle is now doubly punished, sickened by bile, tortured by silence. Okay, is this the same book? Why do you keep writing about birds and now he's like going into mythology,
Someone
or is
looks
Zeus
pleased.
the name of something?
Am I interrupting a special moment?
What are you wearing?
Huh?
Porn? Leftovers? Porn.
Huh?
It's something I'm writing.
Oh, you write? What do you write, Ed?
Crap.
Honestly, I'm not sure yet. I'm not too sure where this is headed.
Well, here you go, in case you get thirsty along the way.
Oh, she
Consider
found the
it
bottle.
my way of saying thank you.
Careful. He likes to drink. A lot.
A toast?
Is she wearing one of his shirts? She spiked it. 100%. That's the twist that Hitchcock would write. He'd be like, actually, she's the
May I ask
murderer.
where you carried this from?
Subvert expectations.
Your kitchen. It was just sitting out.
Huh. I thought you knew about wine.
Are you doubting me? I'm offended.
How would he know? Who cares?
Full-bodied with a deep ruby hue.
Oh.
Hints of red currants.
It is California. You gotta know your vineyards.
Floral notes. Sweet tannins, thoroughly integrated acidity, persistent aftertaste. Red?
I'm sold. A toast to you.
Careful. Maybe she's as crazy as me.
Anything else you want to know? Ask. You have until I finish my glass. The riskier the question, the bigger the sip.
Oh, she wants to play a little, like, truth or dare. Well, what are you doing up here in Cerro Lake?
What are you doing in Cerro Lake?
Guess. I'm looking for someone.
Who?
I'm not sure yet, to be honest. Short sip.
Wait, you're looking for someone, but you don't know who? That's normal. How old are you?
I hope this doesn't count too much against me, but, how old are you?
23. Half your age.
Oh, yeah, dude. Get them when they're young. Rob the cradle instead of the grave. Go the other way.
Medium sip. All right, you've got one more. Make it count.
What are you doing tonight?
What are your plans for tonight? It's late.
No plans. I'm not too sure where this is headed.
He's like
You're
mumbling
speaking
to
my
himself.
words now, too?
Words. Now I get why you're so well spoken.
He hasn't said anything smart yet.
Wolf,
Ever.
Bierce, Plath, Poe, a host of tragic deaths. Should I be scared?
Hey man, dark material
My
is the
favorite
best
one's
material.
missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right?
I don't know anything about books.
How did he die?
Ask me about Hitchcock movies.
I should be scared.
I'll talk to you about Rope for like an hour if you want.
Hey, look! One who's alive. I'm saved.
That's my book.
Do you
I wrote
like
it.
Ed Miller?
That's me.
You're speaking to him right now. Ed Miller. Pleasure.
Yeah, sure.
Why did she not believe it? I told her
You know
my name
what?
was Ed and I'm a
Me
writer.
and that guy have history.
How?
So, what kind of history?
The bad kind.
Oh.
Sometimes they're kind of acting like they do know each other.
Did he, hook up with you?
Oh.
Just
This is all a game. That's why the sarcasm was
No.
okay.
I was about 13?
Excuse
I
me?
was obsessed with this
Oh.
book. Well, the cheapo edition. I heard he was doing a book
Whoa,
signing
hold up.
at Rossmore Books. I pretended I was sick to skip school, but my parents didn't buy it. I tried to leave during recess and got caught.
It's like,
After
I used
school,
to
ran
read
so
your
fast
books.
that one of my heels broke and I twisted my ankle.
Would you stop doing that?
But I made it. I got in line.
So wait,
and
she
waited.
was because of
waited,
my book. She
and when there were
twisted her
three
ankle,
people
and then
left
she
in front of
twisted
me,
her ankle in order
this
to
old
meet
guy
me.
showed up. His editor, I think.
It's all connected,
White
dude.
hair,
It's a big
white
circle of
suit.
breaking ankles.
You still here? What about the radio interview? And he took him away. The end. I never even saw his face. Getting grounded felt worse than the ankle, but not nearly as bad as the letdown. Anywho, 13 years old.
Did you really never see his face?
That's me,
He
my
was looking
face.
down at
Wait,
the books
don't
the whole
authors
time,
usually
plus
put their
people in the
face in the
way.
back of the book
And
or
you've
something?
never seen a picture of him? Online? In the
Yeah, I know, right?
newspapers?
Maybe, but I don't remember.
Turn it over.
Yes. No.
Yes?
Yes.
Of course. You even told me. I thought you were joking.
No.
I have to see this with my own... Oh!
Careful.
What did I tell you, huh? Sorry, your ankle.
It's fine, it's fine. I think he doesn't like me, is all.
He doesn't like any girl. He's quite possessive.
Oh, so do you get a lot of lady callers?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, out here in the woods. A lot of hikers with lame excuses.
Every day I get a hiker with a different excuse. Messed up ankle, sprained wrist. Take yesterday's. Hepatitis.
Ew.
Hepatitis! Why didn't I think of that? So sexy. Anyway. I'm 23 now. I'll never learn.
So he's been writing crappy books for the past decade.
Do you remember the song that Buster sings at the end of the book?
I wrote it.
Did you write the music?
It's a novel. You can't hear it.
I could.
What? What? No. No. Sing it.
Sing the song right now.
No
Sing the
way.
song in the book that I wrote.
Sing
That
it.
is, you wrote a song and you
no.
don't know what it sounds like? That's not how songwriting works.
Please. Sing it.
Sing it. Sing it. Sing it.
Hey, you know you owe me after those leftovers.
Itch in me.
The bitch in me. I'm a bitch. I'm a mother. I did not see that as the opening line.
But when we are together, we hate each other twice as much.
Now he's going to come in with the chorus.
That's the reason why we will never part. Which goes to show just how itchy we are. I never meant to cause you any harm.
Yeah, make a move. We're making a move.
Darling, you need
She likes
no
my book.
help with that. But it's so fucking funny.
Why
to
is there
see
so many
how
swear
you
words in the
destroy
song you
your
wrote?
life, or in your case,
Oh,
to
she
see
touched
how
him.
I wreck mine. What a wasted beef we didn't team up.
Uh-oh.
Which goes to show just how bitchy we are.
Alien Joel. No. No! No! She's got hepatitis. Oh, wait, that was the other girl. Alright, never mind. Not in front of the cat. Carry me. Oh, Kermie. I love the way you sing. Unironically, the best part of this game so far has been the music. Like, I'm not even joking.
I don't think I need to.
Everything else is very boring. But hey, we're in it for the long haul. I've got the picture.
I think I've got the picture.
I'm not so sure about that.
He's like, no, listen, you gotta hear what I did with this girl. It was
Do you remember
wild.
the date?
I don't even know today's date.
Our brain gathers much more information than we think. Look here.
No.
Determine exactly what day Faye showed up at
Please.
Ed's house and find a
I thought
verifiable
Robert would
proof.
hire a real professional.
I need a fact about Faye. I need proof that she existed. How do you prove that somebody existed without evidence of their existence? You can't keep your eyes on a little spiral?
You can keep your eyes on me, but a little spiral is too much for you? So let's go back to that day. You wrote a novel a while back, but you've been suffering writer's block for years.
He's getting hypnotized.
You look through your office window. Leaves dance in the wind. Birds sing up in the sky.
We're going back. Back to when it all started.
There's a mug in your hands. A warm feeling. A comforting scent.
But that's not how it happened. It was wine.
You look at a flock of birds and...
birds again.
An idea.
We keep referencing birds.
Your cat interrupts you, begging for food. And when you go feed it...
There's someone at the door.
Is this hypnotizing the viewers right now? You will be entertained. You will enjoy this crap. We have to replay that chapter again. Why are the loadings so long? Yes, I know. We just experienced this. I fed the cat.
I'm coming, Samuel.
Please, open the door.
Who's Samuel? We just experienced this. Why am I remembering it again?
Hi.
Hi?
It hurts.
Wait, wouldn't there be blood somewhere?
If you could bring me some ice.
Yeah, if we could find her bloody sock.
Hand me your phone and
somewhere.
I'll charge it for you.
Yeah, wait, they can ping her phone.
At all.
He would have her number. Just call her phone, ping her phone. That would be evidence.
I left my car outside.
There was something on her
entrance.
keychain, like a word
I'll
or a
go
number.
over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
What the fuck? Did it? Wait, what? An unexpected visit, 0% of secondary. Hypnosis. Hold to move forward or backward with a given memory. Press X when you reach a highlighted section to analyze that moment. Oh, it's the video feed from Cyberpunk. Oh my gosh. That is not the mechanic I expected here. Alright, there's something's here. We have to analyze me naked. Got it. Why am I naked? I can view myself in my own memory.
You mentioned a certain Samuel.
Who is Samuel?
He lives a 5-minute drive away, across the forest.
Oh, he's a neighbor. So I expected it to be my neighbor.
You call your cat Pet.
Yeah, it says short.
It's short for Petronius.
Petronius.
And does he like ginger ale, like the one in the door into summer? I read too. Where did you get him?
From Aunt Claire, shortly after moving here. So you don't get lonely.
Which is exactly what you were looking for. Why haven't I seen him around the house?
He'll go missing.
When?
All the time. It's a cat, dude.
Have you had other pets?
I didn't even want pet. But I couldn't say
You
no.
could definitely say no. Someone gifts you a pet, you can definitely say no to it. Heron
Do you
wine.
like to drink?
Yes.
Wine. Never on my own.
Why?
People like me better that way.
People like me better that way is a really interesting response. Okay, we have the conversation with her. And then we can analyze... Yeah, what is in her hand? It's a clue. Stuff in her backpack. Car key. Wang. The Wang Theater. She was touching her wang in the Hitchcock movie. Her ankle was bleeding. There's got to be blood evidence
How did
somewhere.
she do it?
I don't know. Tripped
I
on a
haven't
rock?
asked
What do you
her yet.
mean? How did she do it? Have you walked outside before in your life? How did she break her ankle? In the woods. It says we got 100% analysis. Okay. Seduction. Relive the seduction. Yo, girl, you want to flip to page 15 and see what I wrote? Got some words for you. 4-letter ones, if you know what I'm saying. Well, she came on to him.
Consider it my way of saying thank you.
Because she, like, idolized him. She's like, oh, you're that author? Oh my god. I can't believe I know how to read.
A toast?
There's no way to fast forward this. We have to sit here and experience the boring experience.
I just finished my degree.
In?
Psychology.
Ugh.
Yeah, why didn't it just cut to the analysis part? Because there's nothing else here outside of it. There's literally nothing outside of this. Alright, should we check her out now or later? Why am I shirtless in the memory? I mean, I know why I'm going to be shirtless later, but let's check her cell phone.
Is your cell on, Ed?
Mine is dying. Hers is charged.
What's the date on the screen?
But it's like a wireless charger. We can charge
October
both
8th.
at the same time. October 8th. That's the date. I got the date. It's October 8th.
You'd
I was
had
writing
writer's
some
block for
garbage.
years. How did it feel to write again?
Well, not very well. It didn't feel very good because
Hopeful, scary.
I was
Will you
writing
keep
like
the idea
some
going?
dark shit about getting my eye
We'll
poked
see.
by a vulture, and then there's something about like Greek mythology. I don't know where I was going with that story.
You bought it at an auction, right? Who had it belong to?
A man.
The first American flapper. As
The
those-
first American flapper?
Zelda Fitzgerald?
And her husband.
The hell's a flapper? Why does that sound familiar? Should I know what a flapper is?
You didn't tell me she was a psychologist. Why? And why are you so put off by that?
Because that's what everyone is, and
If it weren't
he's
for
always
my
getting
aunt,
analyzed.
I'd be dead right
I'm
now.
always getting analyzed.
Explain.
Both Zelda and Scott Fitzgerald went to psychologists and psychiatrists. He was an alcoholic. He had died of tuberculosis.
Oh,
She has
tuberculosis.
And died in a fire at the insane asylum.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, I'm an alcoholic, but it's not the alcohol that's gonna kill me. Let's end the hypnosis. I think that's all that I could do there. October 8th.
All good?
As I was saying, you have no idea how sorry I am that this didn't work out.
I had to give it a try.
So you did it. I'm cured.
I'm not going to cure you. You are.
Oh yeah, how's that gonna work? She's like, and stop pissing in that thing, dude. The fuck?
We'll continue this later. Get some rest.
That's a weird thing to joke about when you were standing on the edge of a bridge earlier. She's like, yep, he's Looney Tunes.
Oh, hello, dear.
Tore you from your mother's arms. Your first lover. Sleepless in an unknown house. In an unknown bed. Staring at an unknown body. Spiders lining up to dive into your empty mouth.
Excuse me?
Oh, Doctor. How long have you been?
The fuck were you talking
I
about?
just walked in. Who's the poem by?
Oh gosh. I like to come up with verses while I work.
Oh, so then this is where Ed gets it from.
Or from my brother, his father. It runs in the family.
They forgot
Where
to
is his
animate my
father?
face. Unlike the other characters.
Where did I put the sauce?
It's right behind you. Hot sauce. Cajun chili. Spice it up.
Oh, it's right over there. I'll get
Oh,
it.
don't be silly.
She's like, get the fuck out of my kitchen. Get the hell away from my food, woman.
Eddie loves 3-bean chili.
Eddie loves
He used
awkward
to ask me to
pauses.
make it
It's
all
his
the time when he was
favorite.
little.
Does he spend a lot of
Did
time
you
with
spend
you?
a lot of time together?
Do you
Care to
always
eat lunch
poison
with
his
me?
food? Or just
I
like
usually
recently?
eat with Ed upstairs. But it's no big deal if he eats alone for once. Besides, I made enough chili to feed an army.
Okay.
I appreciate it, but my stomach and spicy food don't really get along. I think I might need a little fresh air to take a break and maybe organize some of my notes.
You should check out the dock. Plenty of sun at this time of day. I'll make you a sandwich.
I'll think about it. Is it a chili sandwich? I just told you I can't have chili. She's
What do
like,
you
now
think
where
about
is that
Ed?
strychnine? I
He's
mean,
a little stubborn, isn't he?
pickles.
Will he walk soon?
He's not very
He's not
cooperative.
giving me much to work with.
Well, I guess he should just focus on doing his exercises, right?
Yeah.
What exercises?
Ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise?
Yes, that's perfect.
What do you mean, what exercises. When you have vertigo, you have to do your
I was able to help him
repositioning,
last time,
dude.
I'm
You have to
sure
like realign
a doctor like
your
you'll manage.
earlobes.
Help him with what exactly?
Get your equilibrium back.
Vertigo?
Vertigo.
Oh, let me
It's the
tell
name
you,
of the
Eddie
book,
was never
bitch.
afraid of heights as a child.
The name of the game.
No
It's the
pirate
name of the
captain ever
movie.
is.
It's what he has.
You
He
see
told
that
you that
tree?
like 8 times.
The one with the deck
She's
chair?
like, what do you mean, vertigo? He can't
There
have
used to be a
vertigo.
little
He's unstable. Yes. Physically and mentally. You can be
Hours
both.
on end up there.
Crazy people can get sick too.
My brother built it for him. Then Eddie turned it into his very own pirate ship. It was all he could
It looks more like a
pirate
balcony.
this, pirate that.
It's not very
He was
piratey.
obsessed with pirates ever since
It
I
just
got
looks
him a
like you're
book
gonna go
on
up there and
Salgari.
have nice lunch.
And with his love of pirates came a love of reading too. And see,
Like the pirate book
where
from
the
Page Master? Is that what she's talking about? I know what she's
mystery
talking about.
solved.
I don't mean to pry, but
I got a mystery that needs to be solved. Who thought this was a smart idea?
when did he have
Off you go then, Doctor. Or you might not have time to eat your sandwich.
Do we make the game interesting? No. Do we make it slow and awkward? Yeah. Alright, we're outside. Let's go. Relax before the afternoon session. So he said I had 1 hour, but I guess to go back and analyze them again. So technically I have more than an hour. Okay, there's like full kegs out here. Like a wood stove. I'm gonna walk all the way out to the dock. There's gotta be, like, clues. There's gotta be evidence. There's gotta be things to click on, dude. It's like a water pump out here. Is that a man-made shower? He's got a good setup. There's literally nothing else to click on but the chair. Breathe and meditate. Don't eat the sandwich. I don't trust it. Booping. Session 1.
Ed is reluctant and even hostile towards therapy. Why?
Because he's an asshole?
Claire is hiding something, and it is somehow causing Ed to keep his guard up with me.
That's an interesting decision.
I've never seen such an intense case of vertigo before.
It is real.
He's not the first writer I've known to exaggerate his symptoms. To get attention, make people feel sorry for him, make it more realistic.
I don't know, man. I had vertigo for a little bit, and it's just like
Does she exist?
Intense dizziness, and it can come in waves, and it sucks. Some people get it worse, and there's different forms of dizziness that aren't vertigo. But yeah, it's also, people will connect it with, there's like a fear of being at a high place or being on the edge, which is why they showed him at the edge of a bridge. And some people say if you're afraid of heights and you're at the edge of something, that you're afraid you're going to fall over because of vertigo. Or it's like, that's the same feeling. It's like, oh, if I wobble a little bit, I'm going to fall over. That's what vertigo feels like constantly. Does she exist? A Playboy's delusions. She's a character from a novel. I think she's a real person.
There are too many details. Little things that somehow make sense.
I think Faye was real.
Or existed. What about that earlier Vertigo episode? And his parents? Something happened in
He
his
might be
childhood.
crazy, but it would be really strange
Maybe
for him
Robert?
to like format this
Or
whole
Ed
background
himself, if I can
and
break through this wall he's
I
put
guess
up.
I don't know.
I'll have to give
Anything's
it a
possible,
try.
I guess. We just have to go based on what I know from the start of the game, and to me, she seems legit. Alright, this lady's addicted to her phone. She like texted during the movies. That makes her a bad person. Do I eat the sandwich? The game's gonna make me eat the sandwich. Check your messages again. She just can't stop. She can't put the phone down. Talk tonight. If you're too busy, okay. Call you when I'm free. Now doom scroll through Blue Sky. See, that's I never get to make fun of that app because it's so new. It's new to me, at least. I haven't used it, but it's liberal Twitter. More birds. That's a delicious sandwich. It tastes oddly like battery acid, though. Hey, what if Claire is putting stuff in the food to make people crazy? Unknown number. Hello?
Who am I speaking to?
Dr. Lomas?
Who is this?
It's Sheriff Reyes. Dr. Leonard gave me your number.
How are you, Sheriff?
Look, I don't want you to breach patient-doctor confidentiality or anything, but if something comes up in your conversations with Miller...
Is Ed under investigation? Is he the suspect of a crime?
No, not exactly.
If I understood correctly, Ed hasn't committed any crime.
Well, we'll have to see about that.
So, will you give me a hand?
We'll have to see about that.
Yeah, why are you asking him?
Touché, Doctor.
I would settle for anything at all.
Okay, the audio there was weird. At first it sounded like he was on the phone, and then it sounded like he was right next to me. And I don't know if that was an audio issue or if that was designed that way on purpose.
Maybe someone saw something.
Is it the sheriff from Psycho?
I'm on my way to his neighbors as we speak.
Can we just rewatch Bates Motel instead? Because holy crap, that show was so sick.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Bates Motel might be up there for me, actually. And whenever I make my list of favorite shows, I always forget it. I always forget to put it up there. It's real good.
Yeah.
It's real good.
Kid. I'm not sure which one I like the best.
I like the sixth one.
Vera Farmiga as Norma is like peak acting.
Vote for Sheriff Reyes, the sneaky bastard who would have known there were only
What do you mean, stinky bastard? I can hear you.
Adam, do I have to tell your aunt and uncle you have no respect for your elders?
You at the ranch yet?
I'm on my way.
Look, if anyone asks, I was working on Saturday night, okay?
Police department.
I skipped the monthly dinner.
Somebody call a game warden or something?
Did you know your nephew is a sneaky bastard?
So what are we, like, was he investigating? The crash,
I'll check
I guess?
that out once I got a signal again. Okay?
We don't know if there was actually bodies in the car. We don't even know if the car crash was real. I have so many questions, and the game's not gonna give me any of the answers because it's too busy loading. I feel like I'm playing WWE again with the loading times in this one. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, back on the ranch. Yeehaw! Gonna grow some corn, gonna grow some taters. Everybody knows that the sheriff's a masturbator. Alright, let's question Samuel. I can pause time for some reason. I don't fucking know why that's an option. I can sprint. Oh! New ability, let's go! I can walk 2 miles faster. Hello, Sheriff Department. Bing bong. Samuel, I hear you got a wife in there. Wife inspection. Here to check out your wife? No? Nobody home? What if they're in the barn? Push it again. Ring the bell. No? Yeah, let's go walk over to the barn. Is anybody in here? Oh, there's a truck here. Done! Dun-dun-dun-dun! Why is the music so epic?
Are you there?
What if he's dead?
It's me!
Holy
Sheriff
staircase.
Reyes.
Are we gonna see a girl fall from the top of this? If there's not a scene where somebody falls off from somewhere high, then is it even really recreating the movie at all? It's about a writer. So they're like, hey, Hitchcock used to write sometimes. There's a chainsaw. Wait, there's a picture.
Adam, care to tell me why my assistant graduated with blue hair?
Ah, no. I told my Aunt Esther to get rid of that picture. I made a bet with Marcello. If I graduated before he finished his thesis, I had to do it. Where'd you find it?
I'll tell you later.
Why is there a picture of him? Hey, why is there a picture of you in here? I've never seen like a 4-story barn before. It's a big ass barn, bro. Rope. That's one of the Hitchcock movies. I don't know why I'm doing this. Because I can, I guess. It's a clue! Why would there be a glove on that? I couldn't interact with the glove. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Hello? Why would he go up here and look like nobody's gonna be on this roof? Why is there even a door to get up here? The fuck? Found the other glove. If I'm missing something, I don't know what it is. I can only run when I'm outside. I can't run down the staircase. Alright. Okay. Just looking for anything I can interact with at this point. I can't touch the tractor? I want to touch the tractor. I want to get in the tractor. Yeah, let me in the tractor. Start that baby up. Is he allowed to do this without a warrant? Just look inside stuff? Technically, it's a vehicle. A knight chess piece. Can move in all sorts of directions, usually an L shape. What does it mean? How is it connected? He said, "Knight me, dear sir." Yo, Adam.
Adam? Are your aunt and uncle usually home at this time?
My uncle's probably in the barn. If my aunt's not home, she's at the store.
He's not in the barn. I looked in the barn.
They're not answering. Just go on in.
Why would he be in the barn? It's like, go in the barn. I went in the barn. There's nobody in the barn. Is there a basement? That thing's gonna fall on me, isn't it? There's like a dead donkey in here. Is he dead? No, he's fine. Hello. Hi. I don't think your horse is okay, bro.
Oh, there. Tranquilo.
Tranquilo. He's been tranquilized. Feed the horse. We had to feed the cat, and now we gotta feed the horse.
Shit.
Okay.
Poop. How long have you been here like this?
Well, he's sick, man. Give him some carrots. Here, I got you one singular carrot. I don't know if the water's even on. I didn't see the thing to, like, turn the valve.
Oh, there. Despacio.
Despacito. Okay, you had to feed it first and then turn it on. There you go. He's moving. I think this thing's on its last days, dude.
El gusto es mío.
As good as new. There's another tractor in here. So did that do anything for me? I don't think so. I don't really understand what the point of that was. I could look at the chainsaw, but I couldn't interact with the chainsaw. I could look at the gloves, but I couldn't interact with the gloves. Wait, there's like a ladder going up here. It's like a chute. Wait. Yeah, this is like you throw the hay down there. It looks like I can interact with it, but I can't. Which is kind of frustrating. Maybe he's out back. I couldn't get to the other side of the barn though.
Nick, you there? Just a reminder.
There's nobody
you gotta
here.
Meet with the mayor in half an hour.
This place sucks.
Oh, no.
Hey, I can hear Frankie Lane. How is he?
He just drank half a bucket of water, so it's good.
You'll be here on time, right?
You better fill in for me, all right?
What else am I doing? What else am I doing, dude? Why do they call me sneaky bastard? Is it because I keep sneaking around? I think that's why. Yeah, I can't get around back there, dude. Alright, I'm out of ideas. Won't let me go that way. Can't open that. There's a whole lot of things I can't do. Not a whole lot I can do. What's up, bunny? Their telephone been disconnected? Somebody tampered with this. You can't touch that. Oh! There's been a crime. He thought about calling it in, but he didn't. The gloves were a clue. There was a man on the roof and he got pushed off. He kicked down the door. Sheriff's department. There better be like 100 dead bodies in here, otherwise I'm gonna be very disappointed. Dun-na! Dun-na! I got a holster, man. Why does he like got his hand on his hip like he's gonna start shooting away? Oh shit. Zombies? Esther? Oh my god, he's gonna fucking kill her. Put your gun down, you ass! Alarm. Made by Alarm Co. What if somebody was stabbed in the shower? Reference to Psycho. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Just a bathrobe. Something might happen. Maybe. That's how they keep you on your toes. You never know. Something might eventually happen in this game. So far, I doubt it. But, there's a possibility. I have no reflection. 0 out of 10 game. 0 out of 10. I'm a vampire. Confirmed. There's a crib in here. It's a reference to Rosemary's Baby. That's not a Hitchcock movie, though. The fuck? Giraffes and foxes? Those two things don't even match! These people are insane. And butterflies, too. Leonard, the little angel! Where's Leonard? Who's Leonard? There's another giraffe up there. Save a spot for heaven? Save a spot for us in heaven? Oh, Leonard died. Leonard didn't make it. That's a creepy dead baby room. How many babies does it take to change a light bulb? Oh yeah, that's a farmer, alright. Is that Ed? Or is that the other guy? Samuel! Where are you, you fat bastard? Should have checked the basement first. Oh, it's smelly down there. It stinks like doo-doo down here. It's probably because it's a barn and there's fertilizer. Oh no, that door is gonna lock itself. What is it? Fuck! Oh. That was so scary. Oh, now there's fluorescent dust everywhere. It's like they were carving a bench. Show me dead body. It's just gonna be another horse or something.
Nick, the mayor just left. Fill you in? Nick? Everything all right?
Turn off the walkie-talkie. Shut up. Dun dun. Dun dun. What is it? Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Ah! It was just a pile of manure. Scary. Yes, very. It is scary that games like this exist. And I am forced to play them. I'm such a fan of Hitchcock that I said I kind of have to play this. But, yeah. I feel like at this point I would rather read a book. And I hate books. I'd rather read a book by Ed Miller than play this game. My controller is vibrating. She fell asleep. There's tranquilizers in the sandwich.
I was just going to call you. Ed's waiting.
Okay. Crazy bitch. We're gonna get our second session with Ed. Meanwhile, back in the basement. Oh, it's a person. Oh, there he is. They killed the farmer. Something happened to his head? Did Esther shoot him in the head?
Adam.
Forensic department or Adam? We gotta let Adam know. Yo, Adam, your uncle's... Well, he's worse than the horse.
I have to tell you something. I'm in the basement.
Are they gonna say that Ed did it? It was the giant chicken. It was the cock that did it. Transition into that memory. Go. Or fade to another loading screen. Okay. Alright. Listen, this game was like $4, so... You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for, kids. Sometimes you spend a lot of money, you have a great experience, you have a good fun, you play a game that's going to last you, you know, memories for a lifetime. And then other times, you do this. So...
Ed?
If it didn't suck, I wouldn't make fun of it constantly. There's ways to do this without making it boring. I think.
Why don't you tell me about your childhood?
Oh, yeah. Tell me about your mother. How do you feel about your mother?
What you played? How high up? The treehouse is beautiful.
It was.
Until I went crazy. Woo! The camera's moving more than the game is. Look at this. We're going. Looking out a window. Ed's childhood memories of his treehouse pirate ship. Aha, the origins of his fear of heights. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of wine, boys! Swab the poop deck and load again. What are we loading? What are we loading? There's nothing happening when we play it! It's a walking simulator. People told me this was a puzzle game. This is not a puzzle game. This is a walking simulator. And there's barely any walking. It's just, we're just watching a video. Yar ha ha!
Heave ho!
Swash my buckle and buckle my swash. It is I, the greatest pirate of all, Flanagan. I need an eye patch. I've got the pink eye. I've got the skates and the curvy scurvy, sir.
Captain Roberts. Blame me, Flanagan. I can't board that ship without me hook.
He needs his hook. He needs his hook, alright, to Skull Island. That's where King Kong lives, yeah. Shark bait, ooh ha ha.
Come to my office, please.
We gotta find Hook on Skull Island, dude. Dad, shut up, I'm playing Peter Pan. And not even like the good one with Robin Williams, like the shitty live action one that nobody remembers happened.
Arr, I got Spanish dollars to buy me own island.
Are these real?
One-of-a-kind article crafted by Richard Longfinger Evans.
Longfinger?
Best hatter on Skull Island.
That's a
Wait
crazy
second.
nickname,
Was
dude.
me hook in me pack when I visited the hat shop?
My own blade. Whoop! I can see everything.
The Skull Island market looks quiet this time of just what I thought. There's that hornswoggler Longfinger Evans.
Is that his dad? There's somebody down there.
I toured from Admiral Lawrence Mitz after sinking His Gracious Majesty's ship. If I keep piling up treasures,
Dude, even like,
I'll have to start sleeping.
where'd you
on
get?
deck.
Even if this is fake gold, where'd you get all that shit? La 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 la. I'm just a dumb kid walking around the woods. La 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 la. Look at the way his arms swing, dude. He's looking like the fucking Bigfoot footage right now. Look at him. This kid walked through the woods one day and somebody was like, Sasquatch! It's a Sasquatch, I'll tell you.
One time we were on our way here from our house in San Francisco.
San
We got a flat
Francisco,
tire
and we
almost
almost had an
It
accident.
was really cool.
How would that be cool? That would be scary. That's not cool. Almost dying isn't cool. I have to find my way over there. Do 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 do. It's like another viewpoint up here.
I've got crew members stationed all over the Caribbean to gather intelligence on my enemies. What good tidings bring ye, pirate spy Galonk?
All is well, Captain Roberts.
Captain Roberts of the SS Twinkle. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's go down here. Who be by the river, matey? I thought I saw somebody. Could I have been fooled? Could it be a trick of the eye? Ah, Skull Island.
The scoundrel who stole me hook is distracted. I must exercise caution and...
So he's got memories and then he's got imagination.
Richard Longfinger Evans. You're the filthiest scum in the Caribbean. Rats! You found me!
This is kind of sad, man. He had no friends to play with.
Of course. Now.
Prepare to die!
Be grateful that I'm as generous as I am brave. By the way, the hat is fine, thank you. Even the most fearsome pirate ships need lifeboats, because anyone can have a bad day.
Last resort. This is my last resort. Okay, now we gotta go up to the cabin. Quickly, young Sasquatch. To the cabin, mateys. I can't even do anything in here. For a game with exploration, there's not a lot to actually explore. It's always like, nope, that's nothing. Nope, that's nothing. That's also, like, make something interactable. Jesus.
Now is a good time to wet me with... I'm as thirsty as...
Ow.
You there? You coming up?
Yes, Dad. Juicy blue, juicy blue. Juicy blue, juicy blue. Oh man, there's no more. Though
there's no more juice?
Is better ice cold, right?
Check the fridge.
Juicy blue, please, please. Man, there's no more here either. Now, what do I drink?
My parents never went shopping, dude. He's thirsty. I have to wet my whistle.
This winter we ran out of firewood and brought the heater inside. It was fun. Well, not really. I used it to contact international spies.
Ah,
crack the codes.
yep,
Then I
that's
got
how that
older
goes.
And became a pirate.
And pirates are cooler than spies anyway. Can I just drink from the tap? There's nothing in this place, dude. There's coffee. This kid should make a coffee. Just straight out of the fountain, bro. Just start sucking on it. Daily assortment of fluoride. Let's go. Nothing better than dysentery in the morning. Am I right, guys? I live on a well. We don't drink tap water here. You don't drink well water. So I would never do that. Even though I have like a filter, I would never do it. I don't trust that shit. No, thank you. Knock, knock.
Yeah? Dad?
Dad, I need Juicy Blue. You said you were going to buy me Pepsi Blue, and then they discontinued it.
Buddy,
Oh, he kind of looks like him, too. That's
you
weird.
knocked so softly that I barely even heard you. Come and say hi the way we do.
Secret
Remember
handshake.
the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake?
No.
There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it. All right, that was just a warm-up. Now let's try it again.
It was too difficult for me. My brain is small.
There is no lost cause.
There's no lost cause.
As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it.
Yeah, elbows.
The Pirate Brotherhood.
Oh, that one's tricky. That one goes back and forth.
Okay, the third time is the charm,
Dude, that one, no! I don't want to do this
There
again.
is no
It's too
lost
difficult for me. I don't know how to do it, Dad. I don't know how to do it.
You know what? We'll get there.
Why'd you make it so complicated?
Open the window for me, will you?
I failed that on purpose. I thought it was funny.
Handshakes are like everything else. The more you practice, the better you get. Anyway,
what's the connection with the telephone wires?
I was busy playing, but I came as fast as I could.
As fast as you could, huh? I don't know about that.
He's like, listen, the game only has one pace and it's not going. Alright? This is like a game for snails.
Anyway, that's not what I wanted
made
to
by
talk
snails.
about. How's your morning? More productive than mine, I hope.
Well, I fought a pirate and got my hook back.
Well, bad at first because I'd lost my hook.
Darn. That hook is so cool.
I know, but then I found it. The hatter from Skull Island, Hornswoggle.
Hornswoggle?
You know what? With that imagination of yours and this never-ending chapter, you'll probably make it as a writer. Way before I do.
Whoa.
He's like, yeah, it's even gonna get me laid in the future, Dad.
Can we go on a trip?
Yes, start thinking about where you want to go. And now, what would you say if... Is Mom back from the store? Nice. What do you say you go to the garage and bring me a... You know what?
I don't think I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't. Oh, and the most important thing is that nobody can ever know.
Huh?
Nobody?
Nobody. It's our secret.
We have a secret.
A secret?
She did say something about keeping secrets,
Brotherhood pact.
but it wasn't keeping secrets with Claire. It's keeping secrets with his father away from his mother.
Wait.
Ink?
You'll see. Ink.
He's like, you take one of these highlighters and you just huff it like up your nose, dude.
The Jolly Roger.
Excellent choice. Let's do it.
Gotta have the skull and bones, dude.
Awesome.
That's the symbol of the pirate.
All right then, hurry up. You know your mission.
My dad's an alcoholic. La la la. Get a you-know-what. Get dad a you-know-what. Keep you-know-what a secret. If it's not booze, I don't know what we're going for here, man. It's gotta be booze, right? That's the connection? It's like his dad was a raging alcoholic? It's gotta be. Please? Get him some paint. He wants to huff the paint along with the marker.
Captain, the thing we are looking for, I'm not clear on part of it.
Explain yourself, Flanagan.
I know it's here in the garage, but where exactly?
That is the question, Flanagan. The governor is constantly changing its location.
Oh, of course, Captain, but why exactly is it a secret mission?
The reason, Flanagan, is also a
Yeah,
secret.
Flanagan, pay attention,
it's
idiot.
So much clearer to me now.
One-eyed wiener.
What exactly are we looking for?
We're looking for I know what, Flanagan.
Oh, now I understand, though. Could you describe it to me?
Well, I don't know. A little like this?
It's a thing, I'm a bobber.
Oh, I totally see why.
Enough
You know.
questions, Flanagan.
What's a who's
Start
it?
looking.
Who's it, what's it? This is the gas heater that like exploded?
Well, it's not here.
Maybe it's not, yeah, maybe. I don't know what it could be. You can't reach up there. There's a ladder right next to you. Use the ladder. Or just use these as steps. Fucking dumb. This kid ain't too bright, man. It's all starting to make sense now. Literally the ladder right next to you. Not in that boot.
Dang it. Not here either.
Well, why does he keep switching where it is so it'll never be found? Oh. Busy playing with my bike. Leave me alone. Oh, man. The memories of riding my bike all over town. Whoop! Coming back to me now, kids. Coming back to me now. I'll cherish those memories more than I'll remember this game. I'll probably forget that we did this tomorrow, honestly. It's like Life is Strange, but if they didn't try at all. This is like Walking Dead, but more like Standing Dead. You know what I mean? Not in there either, huh? It's gonna be like in the last place you look. It's a who's a what's it. There it is. It's Pringles! A secret snack. What the fuck was that?
The secret must be kept.
There's like a can of beer inside the Pringle can. You better not give your father any more of those damn Pringles. They were mine. I bought them for me.
Bird. Mom. Where?
Hide.
I need another cigarette, baby. It's 1948, and I'm ready for my nicotine fix.
My marriage is ruined. My son's an idiot. I promise you, this feels like it's giving the movie a bad name. I promise you, Vertigo is not bad. It's not boring. It's actually a really good movie. The ending's a little over dramatic, but I think that's kind of the point. Put me to sleep.
What are you doing?
Hiding from you?
You know I don't like you playing in here. It's dangerous.
With the shovel?
Eddie?
I was testing the heater because winter is almost here and...
Winter. Okay, whatever. I don't want to know.
She's like, I don't fucking care. Just get back in that house right now and help me carry this shit.
Please.
Idiot. I hate you. And your stupid Jolly Roger.
Well, just finish what you're doing and come to the kitchen when you're done and help me with the groceries, okay?
Yeah, stop being a kid. Stop having fun. What the fuck are you thinking, man? We have to be depressed.
Captain
I'm depressed.
Roberts
that means everyone else
dangerously
around me has to
close
be depressed.
Betraying the governor's trust, and even worse, has made enemies with Captain Morgan, a valuable ally. I must get her back, he said to himself. But first, I have a mission to complete, and Morgan can't find out.
Well, you're not supposed to betray your allies either. Go in the back door. Oh, you can't climb up to the window. No! Oh, Vertigo, bro. You can't climb, that's too scary. If only I could think of what to write. God dang, where's my fucking Pringles, kid?
Ed, dude, are you crazy? Why did you climb up if you've already fallen once? Are you okay?
I'm fucking crazy.
Dad, I was a little kid when I fell.
Yes, I know you're big now, but it's still dangerous.
Why don't you just cut the vines down, Dad? Jeez, you had like all kinds of tools in the shed, but you don't use them? Just in here jerking off all the time.
Ed, you could have... Wait. Did I hear the car? Is she back?
Yeah.
Did she... Hey, did you talk to her?
Yeah, she said she hates us.
Did you tell her... Does she know?
I didn't say a word. The Pirate Brotherhood is safe.
Good. That's good.
It's making me feel like that's not just Pringles in there, dude.
Maybe you should go see her.
Yeah. I was supposed to help her with the groceries.
Come to think of it, I've never seen you climb. Will you show me how you climb down? Maybe I can use it for my novel.
He's like, maybe I could push you out the fucking window and get rid of my problem right now. Oh my god, is this almost over? How much longer? How much longer do we have to do this garbage?
Hey, are you hungry?
Carrots for the horse, carrots for the kid. It's all connected, guys. Pay attention!
My belly's full of water. I was so thirsty I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp.
That's nice, honey. I'll let Mommy get back to her chopping.
Well, unless your dad cooked something and hid it so he could surprise us later. Roasted veggies.
Gross.
Ugh, gross.
You don't say. I could tell by that face.
Okay.
Can you
just
put the rest
roasted
of this
vegetables,
stuff away
nothing
while I
else?
start getting things ready?
That's a side, bitch. That ain't food.
Okay.
Where the fuck's the rest of the food?
Let's see.
You
if
bought
remember
groceries
where
and you brought in one
everything
bag
goes.
of vegetables? What were you doing out there? Oh my god. She got bread. Great. Wow. Can this just go anywhere? Is there a place to put this? Yeah, put bread directly on the counter. That's exactly where that belongs. Not organized at all. That was very helpful. The soup can goes with the other soup cans. Nice booty shorts, Mom. Anyway, put these back. Listen, if the game's not gonna entertain me, I gotta entertain myself. I'm just saying, if this lady gets stuck in the dishwasher or something, I might come try to help her, you know? Keep cutting, Mom. Don't cut yourself. Where do I put the lettuce? This goes in the fridge, doesn't it? Yeah. Here, freeze it, whatever. Fuck it. That's like, I don't know. Paper towels. Where do you want the paper towels? Do these go on the counter? Do these go in the corner? Paper towels. That's not even food, Mom. There's orange juice. I don't think there's anything else. I did it.
I put everything away. Can I go play now?
I'd say that was faster than ever.
Look at this little guy. Look at him. Look at that little kid right there.
Wait. Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you, I'd check again.
It's orange juice. I saw it. I could see it from here.
All signs point to a bottle of juicy red. Oh.
Yeah, Mom, you don't know your colors? You fucking failure? You know blue is my favorite color, Mom.
Give me a break.
No, you did it wrong. Go back to the store right now. Idiot. How could you get red? I even sang the song. But the juicy blue, the bluey juicy.
Eddie.
Are you okay?
Okay, Mom.
She's like, no, I only had one cigarette today. Why is this? Why are they sad? Like, we don't know. There's not enough information being given. They're just sad because?
Oh, Mom, you're bleeding. That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry, I got some on your drawing.
Signed in blood. Should I go tell...
It's nothing, sweetie. I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Just finish putting the things away, please, buddy. Okay?
Yeah, they didn't really talk about, like, what happened to his parents.
So brave. I should give this to Mom. I wonder which bathroom she went to.
Well, let's go check both of them. Because that'll be exciting. Follow the blood to find your mother. Alright, if she's bleeding this much, then it's a serious cut, dude. It's a lot of blood. She said it wasn't that bad. Did she cut her hand? Yeah, probably on purpose. She's in here cutting too. And I'm not talking about carrots.
Mom?
Mom, are you still wearing the booty shorts?
So?
What?
What happened next?
I don't know.
Nothing?
Yeah, nothing.
Ed, there are some things I still don't quite understand.
Well, we have to evaluate it. Yeah, she's like, what's the deal with the fucking Pringle can? That didn't even make sense.
Why didn't your father want your mother to
Pringles. Pringles. They're pronounced Pringles. You dummies. You big idiots. You don't know Pringles? Oh, man, the Wendy's burger flavor? That one slaps. You know, the everything bagel Pringles are mind-blowing. You guys gotta try those. This is like the 4th stream I've talked about them in a row. Welcome to the Underdog channel, where we just talk about the everything bagel Pringles. Okay? Everything bagel Pringles are the best snack. They're up there, man. I'm putting them up there. I'll put them up there with, like, Flamin' Hot Cheetos and Takis for me. They're not spicy, but they slap in a different way. Why was your mom crying and like...
Would you say you were a little obsessed with pirates?
What's up with the pirates, bro? He's like, I'm just a kid that wanted to have an adventure, and he's like, stop psychoanalyzing me.
Do you tend to obsess over things?
Yeah, he's OCD. Gotta be perfect.
Maybe you're the one who's obsessed? Asking the same question over and over again.
You never had that flavor? Oh, you're missing out. It's the best one.
What happened to your mother? Why was she crying?
Because she was depressed? Because she had me for a son?
When was the last time you cried because of a little cut?
Maybe it wasn't a small cut. I don't remember much.
I think you do.
I was under the distinct impression that psychologists just listened.
No, I got one last question.
Let's just say we'd rather ask questions than listen to half-truths.
Why would I lie to you?
Because you're crazy? Here, watch this again.
Oh,
he's like, oh God, I've already seen Charade twice today. I want to watch it a third time. It's a better movie than Vertigo.
It's not going to work this time either.
Just
Please.
stare at the screen, asshole.
Earlier, I sat down at the edge of the pond. There's something about it that... I don't know. Lingers?
Maybe you are there.
It's
Maybe
as
this
if
is all a
I
dream
were
inside
there
your
right
mind,
now.
lady.
The water moved slowly. I liked the sound.
The
air was humid, sweet. The cool breeze
We're getting
whistled between my
hypnotized.
fingers.
You're getting sleepy. You will remember your past. You will be a disappointing child to your parents. Woo!
You could barely hear the birds in the distance. It smelled like sap, like bark.
You will have a lot of pink slips and go to detention a lot. Oh, wait,
I
that got
imagined
too real.
8 years old.
That one got personal.
Sitting,
All right, calm down, lady.
Smelling, feeling, seeing. And I imagine you, 8
years old.
I see you. You've climbed up into the treehouse. You're playing.
I'm in the treehouse. Wait, we have to go back to the
What are you
treehouse?
playing?
Pirates. Told you that.
Ready to board.
Yarg. Wait, was there something at the treehouse that we missed? Like a... How does that correlate with what happened? They're gonna make us watch it again. Dude, this game is driving me insane. That's what it is. You think the characters are insane, but it really is you, the gamer, that's going through this. And it's gonna just drive you fucking nuts with the stupid newspaper hat. That's not what I was wearing. That's not... Yeah, my hook was missing, but I wasn't wearing that. I had a cool hat. I didn't have a stupid hat. I had a cool hat. And he wasn't wearing that either.
You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark.
Damn it, Eddie! Are you deaf? Come to my office, now!
Okay, Dad.
Yeah, wait, why was he mad there? He's like, give me the fucking Pringles, boy! I want my goddamn Pringles! I like them cheesy. I like my cheesy Pringles. Get out of the tree.
Governor Miller requires me presence at the forecastle to discuss highly important matters.
Fucking lock the door. That's not what I did, though. I went down to the lake.
Where did you get all of this?
It wasn't gold.
They're all over.
It's just toys.
They're not actually treasures, but I make it look like it. The trick is half closing your eyes.
There's a bottle of juicy juice. And it's the blue flavor, which is the best flavor. I called myself
What the
Captain
name?
Roberts.
It's from a movie.
Dreaded Captain Roberts.
Captain Roberts.
Mm-hmm. Do you like being scary?
Only when I'm a pirate.
Okay. It's acting like this. Something else there. She's like, why did you act like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, you fucking weirdo?
Who gave you all of that?
My dad bought me a ton of pirate toys.
These are like handmade. This is like a newspaper. This is like styrofoam, and this is like a fucking cup. What do you mean?
Are you sure that toy was bought in a store?
Maybe
No, because we were poor.
found it
I like to pretend.
Like my
It was all pretend. Everything we experienced was The facsimile of my fucking mind when I was a child. Don't you understand how the imagination works, lady?
Why is Flanagan so ugly and hunchbacked?
Because it's funny.
Because he's a little dumb.
Because I'm an idiot.
Are ugly people dumb?
Yes.
Kind of like
yes, they are. Da, 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 da. We made fun of everyone. You think it's weird that I'm like shirtless in front of my younger self? That's gotta be problematic somehow, right?
Who built it?
Dad.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I think so.
Why did he yell at you like that?
Because he's a dick.
He gets a little upset.
What makes
Yeah, because
him
he
upset?
was an alcoholic. The yearning. Have you ever yearned, Jerry? The yearning? Are you fucking kidding me? They put that in for real. The yearning. He yearned. Have you ever yearned? He wanted some soup too with his fucking pretzels. Holy shit. This game feels like a prank. Like somebody was like, wouldn't it be funny if we made an Alfred Hitchcock game, but instead of being about Vertigo, it was just fucking dumb?
What?
And then Underdog went to play it. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
What have I told you about coming in here while I'm working?
I made you lose focus, and artists
What do you
need
say?
to concentrate.
You go to the garage and bring me a...
It wasn't Pringles.
You know what?
It wasn't Pringles. I'm telling you, it wasn't Pringles.
You know exactly
I'm telling you,
what
in
I'm
his
talking
child mind, he thought it was
Act like
Pringles,
you
but
don't.
in reality, it's like booze.
And most
I'm telling you guys, dude, it has to be. Please, or it's a fucking gun. Oh, that'd be cool, right?
But
He
you
gets the
can't
gun and he shoots the mom inside the bathroom,
forever.
and he walks in and he's like, "Mom, what happened?" I'm telling you, it's not Pringles. Drugs? I think it's alcohol, because Ed himself is an alcoholic. I don't think it's like weed. It's gotta be booze. Look at his fist. It wasn't a secret handshake.
You told me
He
about
fucking
a
punched
pirate
me.
handshake where you bumped
He
fists.
punched me in the face.
Did that actually happen?
No, he punched
Or
me.
did you make it up?
It might not have happened, or maybe I saw it in a movie.
Ed, your father, has
Yes.
he ever
Say
hit
yes.
Once.
You? What happened?
I just wanted to play Minesweeper.
I just wanted to play Minesweeper,
But
dude.
it turned off. Then Dad came, and he got angry and turned it on, and couldn't find something, so he got angry.
I deleted all his work.
Looked at me like I was.
I don't know
a bad
why he
kid.
was mad. It's just I erased
Has
32
he ever
pages
hit
that he didn't
I don't
back
know.
up on a hard drive.
What is
Oh,
your dad writing?
A bestseller.
Will it? Sell, I mean.
He'll never finish it.
How much does your dad smoke?
I don't know.
a lot.
He doesn't want to.
Pack a
Who
day.
makes him?
The yearning.
Newports.
Mm-hmm. Is that what he says?
The Brotherhood. The Pirate
So
Brotherhood.
you and your dad made up the Pirate Brotherhood? Or was there anyone else?
Well, my mom, kinda.
Just me.
And your dad?
I don't know.
She was like a side character. The secret. What is the secret?
So
We have
your
to know the
father
secret.
hides treasure around the house as a kind of game for you. Do you remember other treasures, aside from the Frangles?
Not right now.
Yes, you do. Come on! Come on, man. The you know what. Here we go. The big reveal. The big reveal's coming. It's a fucking knife. You want a cut? I'll give you a cut, bitch. I'll show you what a cut's really like.
That is the question, Flanagan. The governor is constantly
Hitchcock only wrote like really dark stuff.
Of course, Captain, but...
Crazy. He went into the minds of crazy people. He was like, not everyone's crazy, but when you're crazy, you know? They're reusing scenes we've already seen. That's lazy writing. That's laziness. Don't go that way. I told you. You guys didn't believe me. Fucking lager. It's a pint of lager, guy. Oh, Lord, guy. It's a pint of lager on the good day of the Irish sun. That's a little bit of a drink for your father. She's like, were you really hunchbacked or what's up with that?
Your dad said he would fix it.
And he never did because he hated me.
Bike again.
Just like he said he would fix the heater, and he didn't fix that either.
They look pretty dangerous for a kid.
Mom doesn't let me go in there.
But your dad asked.
Why is it so dangerous? It's like a shovel. There's like a shovel, and they're like, oh, that's too dangerous for you. I wanted to be just like my dad, a failed writer and a drinker.
Ed, are you okay? Ed, what are you feeling?
Fear.
I feel... I feel...
Okay. Okay, it's all right.
Ay, ay, ay! You know what's funny? I like called that before, like the second he said there was a secret, I was like, oh, it's booze. And then like an hour later, the game was like, yeah, it's booze. It's like, fuck you. Give him the Pringles, dude. The quote-unquote Pringles. Yeah, I have had a few cups of Pringles back in my day. Like, from like 21 to 30. I had a couple bottles of Pringles, you know? That was my problem. And then I've been sober for like 6 years now, so... The hard part to me isn't... The hard part wasn't like cutting cold turkey. It's not staying sober. The difficult thing is knowing when to stop. And then telling yourself, okay, I need to stop. I think to me that was the hardest part. Because I was like, I can't be doing this anymore. And I remember that moment when that happened. Very clearly. Just another bottle, Dad. Dad, I want to be just like you, Dad. I want to be drunk like you, Dad. You're so cool when you're drunk, Dad. I like the way you hit me. You're such a tough pirate. Psst, fucking idiot. It's like, you better not tell your mom.
Sit down there.
So they're saying since he had an imagination as a kid, he can have an imagination as an adult and then make up Faye? I don't buy that. I don't buy that for a second.
Step in the long process of Joey human self-destruction involved an internal rebellion. His nervous system out of revenge for being mistreated by Joe.
Like, Dad, your writing sucks. You should read my book. It's about like a bird or something. This is about like a fucking vulture.
I'll never make it. I'm worthless. You understand? Fucking worthless. I'm worthless. You're worthless. Waste.
Yeah, why don't you just give up?
No matter.
Stupid. Your pirates are stupid, dude.
Okay?
Nobody ever made money being a pirate except for Johnny Depp.
Remember that. One day it'll come.
And that one guy, but he like
It'll
crashed
never
his
go
ship
away.
or something that one time.
Understand?
What's his name? Bellamy. Yeah, there we go.
Dad.
I knew I'd think of it. Captain
I have
Bellamy crashed off
Mom
the
is
coast of Cape Cod. That's a pirate lesson for everybody. You're welcome. We're getting educated here today. Not a puzzle game, but a walking simulator game. And I would not call these puzzles, because it's just me clicking on shit again. Alright, why do I have to click on the window?
You fell, right? How long ago?
Oh.
I got really hurt, and Mom got really scared. Dad, too.
She was still wearing the booty shorts, though, so it's okay. What else am I supposed to look for over here? It looks like, yeah, there's something right here. When I'm up at the top. Young Edward!
So after falling
Come down
from
from
the
there.
party, you didn't get vertigo?
What is that?
Fear of heights.
For Captain Roberts.
Vertigo is more than a fear of heights. It's an actual medical condition where you get really dizzy. But I get it. But this is all about, like, he has vertigo constantly. He has it because he was up on the treehouse, because he used to climb up the side of the house and he fell. That's where the fear comes from. This is the origin of his super story. I already clicked on myself. There's nothing else to click on. I don't think. Well, we already selected this, right? Is there something else here that I missed?
Is it a normal thing for your dad to get really sad all of a sudden? Or angry? Or happy?
Yeah, it's called being bipolar. This one, like, didn't work. This one back here, but I don't care. If it lets me move forward, we don't care. It says 100%. Alright, Juicy Red. This is when I make fun of my mom for not knowing her basic primary colors. It's like I sang the song about the blue juice. She doesn't understand. I like the artificial flavoring, Mom. It tastes like blue raspberry, and that's not even a real fruit.
There's nothing left in the bag. If I were you, I'd check again.
She thought she was doing something nice. This has happened to me in real life. Is that fucked up? I just realized this exact thing has happened to me. Where I, like, asked for something specifically, and my parents got me, like, the wrong version of it, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Give me a break.
That's actually happened. That's weird. Maybe I am Edward. I'm the character in the game. Oh! We're gonna find out what happened to his mom. We're gonna find out what happened to his mom. It could go a couple ways. And I'm not really sure. She might be just crying alone in the bathroom. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen here. Could go in multiple directions. I have to go in there. No, she's just broken down.
Don't come in! Ow!
Jesus.
Eddie!
Oh, it went the other way. She hurt me. Instead of hurting herself, she took it out on me. What's in the bathroom, Eddie? Oh, dude, there's a note. Fucking suicide note. Oh! Pregnant! Bum bum bum. With whose baby, though? They never mentioned anything about him having a sister or a brother. It was too much. She had prepartum depression. Yeah, it was a pregnant test. She went in there to pee.
All right. So, you believe me yet, or are you gonna keep at it?
I had to give it a try.
Check his bathroom.
Say hello to Joe Human in your sleep for me.
Joe who?
Joe Human.
You told me about it. Don't you remember?
Oh, there was a car chase in my state today, and there's video of it. Oh, that's so exciting! I can't wait to watch that later. That's a Poggers moment. I don't know if that's ever happened here. That's super cool, dude. They crossed the state line. Oh! I wonder if they were chased by the Staties. Can New Hampshire Staties go into Mass? Is it the Psycho Base Motel that we're at right now? Is she staying at the base motel right now? I didn't see the sign. I was distracted. I looked at my phone. No. Let me see. It's got to be there. It's got to be there. It's an observatory. It is California, after all. California, here we come. Right back where we started from. California! I feel like I saw a VHS tape of the OC at a flea market once. Okay, she's counting what she needs to do. Order something for dinner. Can I do that through my tablet? Or is this not connected to the internet? I need my phone for that. Session 2.
Claire was manipulating Ed to protect him from me. But it's not exactly that. It's more like he's unconsciously repressed some of his memories, or distorted them. But did he block things out himself, or with the help of someone else? Yes, judging from what he's told me, there's reason to believe he did it himself. What if Ed, aside from fulfilling his father's dream of becoming a writer, followed in his footsteps in other ways?
Yeah, we know.
What if, by driving himself off a bridge, Ed was trying to copy his father?
Did John commit suicide?
Yes. It would make sense, unfortunately.
So they're saying his father did the same thing. Well,
What
we
about
saw
his
at the
mother?
beginning his
How
father
does
was
one
at the
deal
edge of the
with a
bridge,
situation
so I'm
like
assuming that's what happened. I don't think she had the
As far
kid.
as I know, Ed doesn't have any siblings. I wouldn't be surprised if Maddie had decided not to have the child. Too many questions. I hope Robert has some answers.
Okay. So we have to do that after every session. It's part of my job. Now, where the fuck is my cell phone? I gotta check my messages. Hold up. Who's this guy that constantly texts her? Hello? Men. This is men. He like texted me 5 times. I didn't respond, and then they calls me a bitch. Jeez. I feel like if you send enough messages to someone and they don't respond,
You don't do
give
dinners
them like
by
3
any
days,
chance, do you?
and then
No,
give them
but
shit
there
about
is a
it
wonderful
after that.
restaurant in Santa Anita, about 5 miles.
Like, why didn't you
Oh,
message me
thank you.
back?
I
I
think
sent
I'll
you a
order
picture
in.
of a funny cat,
It's been
and you
a
didn't
long
respond.
Oh, good luck with that. They don't usually deliver here. I could make you something, if you'd like. Just this one time. I can add it to your bill. Would you like anything in particular?
Anything you have is fine. I'm not picky.
She said earlier that she didn't like spicy food. She just lied to the guy. She said no chili. This guy's gonna bring her a bowl of chili and she's gonna poop herself. It's all the story's all connected, dude. It's an inner loop. Robert, hello.
Hey, sweetie. You
What's
must be
up, honey
exhausted.
bunches
Did you
of
find
oats?
a motel?
You sexy
should've let me
long-nosed
do it for
bastard. I heard about a guy
You
named
would've picked
Longfinger.
something
Well, I
way
heard your
too
nose was
fancy.
long.
Right. No.
Why the long
Yeah.
face? Horse
Of course.
face?
You just deserve much
Look at his
more.
nose.
So, tell me.
That's
how is
that's
that?
like,
No, I
dude.
can't.
But I'm paying
That's
for
impressive. That's
That's not going to
that's a
work.
schnoz that
yeah,
keeps
of
going.
course.
Look at his nose.
I know.
Look
But
at his nose,
he'll be
lady.
all right? Right?
It's still too soon to say, but I'm optimistic.
He's in your hands. He'll be all right. Hey, dish the dirt. So, what do you think of his Aunt Claire?
Have you known her for long?
Just over the phone these last few days, but, hey, don't change the subject.
I don't know. I think she's hiding something.
Yeah, I totally get it. Well, I have some bad news.
Bad news?
She doesn't want me to continue with Ed's treatment?
She called me a little while ago.
Yeah, I bet.
On one hand, she says you're very professional, and she likes how punctual and responsible
But
you
I
are.
have to finish the
And
job.
the bad news?
She's thinking about moving things out of Ed's room so you can bring in the equipment.
I was appointed by a court.
Equipment. Like in A Clockwork Orange.
All right, we're mentioning movies that came out after Vertigo.
I don't think so. No, physical therapy equipment. Walkers and stuff. I don't think she realizes you're a psychiatrist or a psychologist. What is it? I always forget.
Both.
Really? Well, the lady has a whole different picture.
I still don't understand why that's a bad thing. Hold on. Ed hates psychiatrists. I'm sure Claire does too.
No, yeah, for sure. When they find out.
Ed already knows and seems okay with it. As for her, time will tell. Give me a second. I need to think.
Yeah, sure. Take your time, sweetie. I'm in no hurry. Although I did order some dinner, and it should be here any minute.
Oh, yeah, brag about it. How do I hang up on you? What button ends the call?
Tell me about Ed's parents.
Well, don't know much. His mother died in a car accident.
What?
And his baby sister.
Baby, so she was born.
She had it.
And his father killed himself.
I figured. How?
He jumped from a bridge.
And you didn't think to tell me this before?
We knew that.
Well,
Alright, so the only thing we know, or the only thing we learned, I guess.
Footsteps. And I'm sure his first episode of Vertigo came
Is
as
that-
a
yeah.
result of that trauma.
Yeah, rings a bell.
She had the baby.
Robert.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We know the truth now. It's all
How
a
did
clear
you meet
picture.
Ed?
Through a mutual friend, one of his college professors. She gave me his manuscript. I loved it, and we met up. The novel was a diamond in the rough, but it needed a lot of editing. Lucky for him, he was talking to the best editor in Los Angeles. It was a few months' worth of work. He would come over, we'd read, talk, drink.
You and Ed, were you pretty close?
Yeah, kind of. He became a good friend of mine until Vera...
Robert?
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
What was the pitch meeting for this game like?
Yesterday. No.
Everyone talks.
The day before
one
yesterday was the
word
anniversary of Veronica's death.
Time.
I completely
and
forgot
it's all
about it.
really
It's been 8
slow.
years.
What if? But at least they got the
never
color
happened to me before.
patterns right. We're in a hotel with the right lighting. We're getting there. It's almost happening.
You know that's good, right?
It's like the game wants to be played,
No.
but it's making it unplayable.
It's fine. It's just weird. It's like I remember. You said this would happen, didn't you? In our last session.
Possibly.
Oh, dinner's here. I'll be right back.
Ding-a-ling, it's not the dinner, man. It's not the food! Don't answer the door! Aunt Claire's the murderer.
Ah, take out. A bachelor's
Ed's
best
a killer.
friend. Hey, how's Lou?
When he gets vertigo, he blacks out and he shoots people.
I need time.
Oh my, a visit this late, Doctor?
I think
No,
it's the
come
food.
on. I eat too.
Yeah, right. Of course. I'll leave you to it, sweetie.
Bon appetit.
Bye.
Talk soon, yeah? Bon appetit.
Mrs. Lomas,
12 messages.
dinner's gonna get cold.
Well, it better not be chilly, motherfucker. I want some Pringles on the side, too. 12 messages. He could just like, bitch, you better respond to me. And she's like, I've been working all day. I've been working on the railroad. Back to the sheriff. Oh, God. To the scene of the crime. The edge of the jurisdiction.
Kid. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm glad your hair ain't blue anymore, loser.
Never, ever tell me anything like that over walkie-talkie. Not ever again.
Adam,
Well, I had to let you know.
I wanted you to know as soon as possible. It seemed like the right thing.
I've never needed a hug so badly. But you don't
Oh,
know what
I'm sorry I
talking
couldn't
about,
hug you.
do you?
I'll hug you right now. In front of everyone.
Kid.
You want me to do that? You
We
want
have
to hug
find
right
my
now?
aunt.
We'll find your aunt.
She's alive, right?
She's alive. Harley is getting ready for the biggest search party you've ever seen, Adam. We've already got over 100 volunteers coming.
Why is
We'll find her.
Twitch refreshing?
All right?
It's just two dudes in a car touching each other. You're not missing much. I'm not even sure this is
Sure you
worth
don't want me
streaming.
to
Oh
go
god,
down
now
there?
we're hooked by the wieners.
I've done this before.
We're connected on
Just
a new
pay
level,
attention.
dude.
Give me more or less. slack
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
tell you
Attach
to,
one
okay?
to my ass and one to your dick, and then just start shortening the length of the thing, you know? Sorry.
You think there's a connection, don't you? Between my uncle...
It's an M-rated game. I can make M-rated jokes. Fuck off. Why are we doing
According to the
this?
Forensics. Your uncle died.
Was murdered.
He was
A
murdered.
little over a week ago. 9 days ago today, Miller tried to kill himself. We are talking pretty much the same day that Miller's car went over that cliff.
That's a long way to go.
He was riding with
It
a
even
girl
says
that maybe
no
one's
on the
ever
side
heard
of the bridge. Like it was telling him not to jump, dude.
But
It's telling him not to drive off that. It said,
find
no! No driving.
We don't put out fires, and they don't find things. All right, go for it.
Do the creepy music again. That's the only redeeming quality this game has is the music. That's it. If I was going to give this like an IGN review, I'd give it a 7 out of 10. But if I was going to be honest about it, I'd say this has been one of the worst experiences we've had in a long time. I'm really hungry. The music is good, and it just makes me want to go watch Vertigo the movie instead of playing this shitty game. That's all it's doing. So in that sense, I guess it's doing its job,
I
right?
skipped the monthly dinner, Nick. No reason. I just didn't feel like it.
Oh, resident sleeper.
I just stayed home, watched some stupid show with Marcello. Maybe if I had gone.
What show?
Why?
Well, either way. If it's a family dinner, or the worst show ever? I'll take the show. Thank you.
Asshole.
I get why you feel that way. And I
Dude,
have
we're
no
like
idea
10
how
feet
one gets rid of
apart.
that
We could
feeling.
fucking yell this conversation out. What?
All I know.
Over. I can see you. Over. Red Rover,
It's like
send me over. Right
busted
over.
pipe. The more you force it.
Dude, yank on the... you know what I would do right now? I'd yank on the cord and pull this guy down the mountain with me. Like, just get down here,
If
dude.
that
Let's
doesn't
go.
make you smile, I don't know what will.
Asshole.
Meanwhile, at the bottom of the bridge, there's a hat. Oh God, it was an American hat. I knew it. He was American. Look how young and spry he was. So they just left this out here? They didn't even, like, clean up the scene. It's just here still. It was her and the baby in the car. And that's why he, in his mind, recreated it. He created Faye and their daughter. And then he went back to the scene. Maybe Ed is crazy. That's very unprofessional of this policeman to cry like that.
Just
do your job. Investigate the scene. What the fuck?
Adam, are you getting poetic with me?
How'd he get the scar on his face? He didn't have the scar before. He has the scar now. That means the scar happened in between then and now. How'd he get the scar? Was it his baby? Wait, you're saying this guy was banging Ed's mom? Pretty sure that's like second-handed incest, isn't it? If your aunt's uncle's neighbor-in-law is related to their sister twice removed, does that mean your cousin is a guy you knew from high school? Why did you just smell that? Why are you smelling the gas cap? That's not police work. This guy was just huffing gas for no reason. Everyone's just a druggie or something in this. What the hell? Why would you smell that? Duh, you wonder what this smells like. Gas. It smells like gas. Why am I investigating the scene like 30 years later? This doesn't make any fucking sense. They just want to trigger his memories, but just go back in the past and show me what he originally saw. The bottle's still here? Bullshit. Bullshit, that's evidence for the crime.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, are you saying that Ed came back here and, like, crawled in the car and had a drink? 'Cause that'd be crazy. That'd be extra crazy. They should show that. Oh! It's the murder weapon. Miller, the fuck did you do, bro? Why would you kill the farmer?
Adam,
Why'd he kill? Why would he
tell
kill
Harlan
the
to call
farmer, though?
forensics. We've
There's a
got
link
work.
missing. Ed was friends with his neighbor. Why would he kill his neighbor? Because his neighbor saw something that he wasn't supposed to see? Maybe? But what would he be covering up? Why would he kill his neighbor? No. Why would he kill his neighbor? Why would he kill his neighbor? Why would he kill his neighbor?
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
Here we go again.
Next week.
There's no traffic now. You know how it gets? If we don't leave before sunrise, we don't get there until lunchtime. I mean, honestly.
Next week, we should leave at a
Look,
reasonable
there's
time.
his sister.
Kids
Wait.
need their rest.
You're saying
there's
that
his little
as I don't
sister.
care.
His little sister was real. She's right
I'm
there.
your father. Are you saying I don't
They're not
care?
showing her, but she's there, dude. She was real.
Said that, John. No.
Okay.
Which could mean Faye and her daughter are real. Or maybe they're not. I don't know. I don't know if I care enough to find out.
It's over.
Honey, aren't you glad I gave birth and look exactly the same? Isn't it amazing? Mom, this is before Ozempic. Oh yeah, sorry. Always go with blue. Blue's his favorite color. Red's my favorite color, and this kid doesn't know. But, you know, whatever. Oh! Oh, this is the memory of the time we almost crashed and died, and he thought it was cool. Right at the edge. Right at the edge, dude. Bum 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 bum. No. Oh my god. They say he drove off on purpose. It was an accident. It wasn't his fault. It's shared guilt. It's shared guilt. That's what it is. He's not crazy. It's shared guilt. It's not Vertigo.
It's important, Ed.
I mean, it is Vertigo. We're playing Vertigo.
It's not just the money, is it? You shrinks are all addicted to other people's pain. You get off on it.
Yeah?
Tell me about your father. About his...
See, case in point.
Please.
Life is a highway. Yeah, I wanna ride it all night long. Dun, dun, dun. Bring me back
Aunt
to the
Claire
captain,
really
Jarvis.
loves you, huh? If she'd brought me all those books, I would have never left my room. What about the birthday cake she's making for you, huh? Come on. Let's see if you remember the ingredients we have to buy. Okay. I'll say one, and then you say one. Baking powder. Eggs.
No.
Flour.
Yes.
Butter.
Yes.
Molasses.
No.
I don't want molasses on my cake. The fuck is wrong with... Why are you stopping here? The fuck is wrong with you? Does he do it now? Bullshit. He did it in front of him, and the kid couldn't stop him? It's continuous guilt. It's continuous guilt. That's what it is. That's what he's plagued by. Bum, 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 bum. I ran to him at the beginning. I have to run to him now. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, he drove his kid out here and did this. That's so fucking selfish. That's so fucking selfish, dude. Holy shit. You couldn't do that on your own?
Well,
why do you have to bring me out there to do that?
My
The
side of the
fuck?
bargain. Somebody must be exhausted from
He
all
like
that
forced me to watch that.
listening.
I feel like I'm gonna get cursed by the smile demon
Sandwich
now.
before going back home?
We recently watched Smile 2. It's really good. Enjoyed
You
it
know,
thoroughly. Much more than I'm enjoying this. The best part about this is I get to make fun of it constantly, so.
You do
Alright,
know
show me the
that
swirlies.
what you
I'm ready.
told me is not how things really happened, right?
That is exactly how it happened.
Addicts. That wasn't enough for you? You need a double dose of tragedy?
Maybe what really
Look
happened
at the
is even
spiral,
more
please.
fucked up. Yeah, look at the spiral, idiot.
You got me out of the hospital. You're a friend of Robert's. But you've just used up.
He goes, He's such a dick, dude. Can we see Faye again? She was kind of hot.
Sandwich, car, road, bed. Got it?
I'm not going anywhere until you're better.
Well, then I guess you're stuck in this cabin for the rest of my life.
You're 9. Your parents woke you up in the middle of the night to go on a trip.
It's California. It takes hours to drive anywhere. Pay attention.
You fell asleep in the car. Your sister is next to you.
Here
You
we
hear
go.
your parents, and gradually you wake up.
They were arguing.
No.
You have several plastic figurines. Can you describe
They're
them to me?
pirates. They're like army men, but they're pirates.
They're
from the Dollar Tree store because that's all we could afford. We had to go to
Please,
Dollar
no.
General to
No.
shop for Christmas gifts.
Wake up, Eddie.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No.
No.
You can't make me. I'm going back to sleep.
Wake up.
No, damn it.
Alright, what were we arguing about?
Can't do this anymore, John. I can't.
I can't believe you want to drive really far to go another place. If only we had instant teleportation, John.
For richer, for poorer, in sickness, and in health. Until death fucking
He's like, we should
do
get fucking
us
divorced right
part.
now in the middle of the car ride.
God damn it.
So the wheel like pops.
The kids, and I'm leaving. The sooner you get it
be
in
with
your
him.
head.
I'm surprised there's not like a deeper connection. Like
again,
the kid's
please.
toy or something like poked a hole in the tire earlier. That's what they should have did.
Seriously think I didn't know about that?
Like he dropped his little pirate toy and the sharp part of it like poked a hole in the tire and then because of the pressure and the weather it like pops later and his fucking family dies because he was an idiot and didn't clean up his toys because his parents were too busy arguing about red or blue. Which color is better? You can't decide.
I'll tear it apart first.
Wow, that's deep. Whoa! I'm glad they flashbanged us. Let's watch the car crash one more time. Can we watch the car crash? Hold on. Instant replay, Jim. Well, here you can see that the car is going perfectly down the road, and then all of a sudden, this family that loves each other very dearly, he swerved. Wait, whoa. Nothing happened. Hold on. He swerved. Look, listen. Do you see us? Look, no reaction to the tire. He just fucking... Look at him! What the fuck? Look. No tire popping in reality. He just fucking swore. He was like, fuck this shit, I'm out, dude. He yanked on the wheel and was like, I'm taking you all with me. Which is what he does later when he offs himself on the side of the bridge. But dude, yeah, he did this on purpose. He crashed the car on purpose. He's a murderer. That's murder. How am I supposed to be shirtless in a car? Is that illegal in California? Jenny, the baby. Alright, the baby has a name.
When was Jenny born?
Mom says she'll be 100 days old next week. Wow, that's a lot.
Jenny! Why are you just a baby, Jenny?
Do you go from San Francisco to Cerro Lake every weekend?
Well, that's what the movie does. That's what they do in the movie.
San Francisco's really small, and Dad says his imagination doesn't fit inside, so it ends up jumping out the window.
Especially now that they've turned his office into Jenny's room, right?
And that's why he's mad, because he can't work anymore, even though he wasn't really working in the first place.
Before, you said your mother winked at you at that point, but actually, she only looked at you. Why?
No, I think she winked.
She would do that sometimes.
Why did you forget the last look she gave you, Ed?
I don't know. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
It is your fault, kid. Does she look at me? Does she look at me right here? It almost does look like she's like looking back to see what the she's like, what are you doing back there? Yeah, and that's the second he like turns. Okay. Yeah, so what we're seeing in the first part is his interpretation of what happened, or the lies that he's told himself, or like his childhood imagination, and then this analysis is showing us what really happened. There's a void. Let's analyze the void. We're at the edge. He pushes the car. I bet he pushes the car. That would be so fucked. That would be something Hitchcock would do, though. Wait, he has a sip of the flask. And then he's gonna kick the car, dude. I'm telling you. Oh, I called it! Oh! It's fucking crazy! Oh my god, that's fucked up. It solves all your problems, right? I'm a witness. Ed was a witness. And then she's like, oh, why is he so screwed up? Right there! That's even more fucked up than what happened before. Are you kidding me? That's fucked up. You can't be kicking cars down the fucking side of a hill. What are you, crazy? Look at this shit. Look how far down that is. Well, how tall is this bridge? This is a real bridge, right? How tall is this bridge in reality? Sarah Lake Bridge? Is that the name of it? Does it have a name? Can we type in... I want to know. Vertigo Bridge? Well, they're saying that's the red golden gate. No. No, I'm talking like... This has got to be based on a real bridge, right? No? Yes? Maybe? The Boca Raton? Why do I have to investigate this? I don't want to see this again.
She's asleep, isn't she?
You know she's not, Eddie.
She's crying. Jenny's crying. Is she okay?
No, she's not okay. She's getting pushed off a cliff.
You know she's not, Eddie.
He had a broken collarbone.
The doctor will say the seatbelt saved me, but it burnt my skin.
Was there something else in the car? The tire.
Before, you told me a blowout caused the accident.
It didn't.
But you didn't hear anything, did you,
No, it didn't.
Ed?
That's what Dad will tell the police.
We know it didn't. We know he yanked the wheel. He throws the flask. But that's evidence. He was drinking and driving, dude. You can't do that either. Look at that bottle. Look at it. I could take a sip out of it right now. I had a flask confiscated once. I mean, what happened?
That day until
Underdog, you can't say that on stream.
Aunt Claire won't let him.
Aunt Claire?
She'll come from San Bernardino to take care of us.
San Bernardino. I left my heart in California. California. This song, this game is essentially just a really long Red Hot Chili Pepper song. Something, something, California. Something, 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 something else. Somebody got pushed off a cliff. And now I gotta reiterate California. Reiterate California.
Huh? What happened?
You know what happened. And now, so do I.
All right. You have to know the truth. Your father did something that...
He's coming to arrest you. Because your father was a murderer, so are you? But they don't, they're still like missing a connection.
What did you do, Miller?
We're still missing a connection between Ed and the guy that got killed in the basement. Like, they were friends, they were neighbors. But he has to have a reason. You can't just be like, oh, he's crazy, so he shot him. Also, why does she have a creepy smile right there? What was up with that?
Could you wait?
He's like, can the guy put a shirt on at last?
I'm sorry to inconvenience you.
Did he have to be shirtless for the memories?
Mr. Miller is my patient, and we're in the middle of a session. You're the one who's going to wait outside.
Yeah, you can arrest him later.
I understand your predicament, Doctor. But it's serious. I wouldn't be asking you if...
I understand your predicament as well, Sheriff. You barged into my patient's room without permission. What's so urgent? As you know, Mr. Miller is unable to walk. I don't think he'll run off while you're waiting.
Yeah.
I know this might seem irregular, but if I could just...
I don't care what it looks like. But you are going to have to wait outside the room.
Doctor.
I'm
Please.
protecting you from the fucking prison system, dude.
I'll take care of this. Please.
Yeah, what is the classifications? You need reason, motive, opportunity, and like, wait, what's the other thing? The means? Oh yeah, the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck? This guy is crazy. It's like, whoa. Whoa. Haha, isn't it funny that I shoot people? Dee.
Let's get to the point.
Okay, Miller. 27 years ago, on Brody Canyon Bridge.
Brody
Your
Canyon
family-
Bridge. I'm gonna Google it.
No.
Brody
No.
Canyon
The exact same thing happens. And I'm supposed to believe it?
Bridge. Is it a real place?
We searched the car. No sign of a certain Faye or a baby.
The police academy isn't what it used to be.
Convince me.
It's mentioned in the game,
I'm
but
sure
I
you
don't
have
think
the
it's a
pictures
real
on your
place.
phone, right?
But I know there's bridges
It
like
was the
that
first
in
freaking
the
thing I checked
you
when I
know,
woke up. All deleted.
Northwest.
Sure. Describe her then. I call
She
her
had
light
pretty eyes,
green.
light green. Hair color, blondish,
Blonde,
kind of
brunette.
dirtyish.
Practically silver.
Oh.
Shoulder length. Straight.
It was hard to tell.
Ethnicity?
She was white, bro.
Caucasian. Very fair skin.
Pretty girl.
Height?
She was like 5'3".
Average? 5'8".
So, how did it all happen?
Here we go again. I was sleeping. Faye woke me up. Jenny had a slight...
He's saying
my
his daughter was named Jenny? But his sister was named Jenny.
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 We got dressed to take her to the hospital. We got in the car, and that's it.
You're
That's it.
saying
I told
it's not
you, I
convenient that the
don't
babies have
remember.
the same
Amnesia.
name?
Comes in handy sometimes, doesn't it? I suppose you know they ran some tests when you got to the hospital.
Huh. Enlighten me. What did they find?
That you're an alcoholic?
Alcohol.
Of course.
Yeah, right.
He's like, no
Well.
shit.
According to the truck driver who saved you, you reeked of booze.
I hate this stuff. Can't even stand the smell.
Dude, you had a
Even an
drink of
18-year-old
wine
girl's
earlier, you
special,
liar. You can't lie to us.
Antipsychotics.
I doubt that. Does Advil count?
Sedatives.
All three?
Do I look like someone who has trouble sleeping?
Did he have all three?
I've been in bed for a week.
Wait, was the sedatives for the vertigo? Because the cure for my dizziness was like medication that makes you sleepy. Because when you're sleepy, you're less likely to like want to walk around, and that's the point. Is that you go into a stationary position, and it halts you from feeling uneven.
It takes a lot of guts to commit suicide. Or maybe it takes the opposite. If that truck driver hadn't showed up, would you have done it?
No, I was.
I'm not really. I'm not afraid of heights, but I wouldn't feel comfortable standing on the edge of that bridge either. You know what I mean?
Truck driver.
Like, I'm not afraid of heights, but I wouldn't purposely put myself in a position where I had to be somewhere really high. It's like, no, I'm good.
You had me confused.
We gotta go to the top of the skyscraper. No, I'm good.
I thought
it's fine. I can see it from here.
Is this guy
you know what I mean?
Who's been out to get me since forever, the only one who seems to believe Faye exists? But I get it now. I stopped counting the amount of times you pulled me over for a breath test. Now you finally have an excuse. You want to lock me up for a damn DUI? And if you can also peg involuntary manslaughter on me...
Yeah, you got no evidence, bro. He's kind of right. He's kind of right. You got no evidence.
You have no idea of the charges coming your way. And it all starts here. You are good friends with the Franklins, aren't you?
What? What have they got to do with any of this?
Do you and Samuel Franklin go fishing a lot?
Is that a crime?
Huh. You barely have any friends. Him, I'd say he had, what, none?
I don't know. A few years ago, I went for a walk in the woods. He was fishing. I spooked his fish. He ended up showing me the ropes. We go down to the river every once in a while now. Or he just stops by when he's bored. Just your average boy meets old guy story.
How do you get along with Esther Franklin?
Yeah, where's Esther?
We were close when I was a kid, but that ended when I
We haven't actually seen her.
Claire. When I came back about 9 years ago, we started to reconnect. She still cares about me, for some reason.
Do you have a gun permit?
Do you have a gun permit?
I'm a writer. The pen is mightier than the sword and all that crap.
Then, what's that Glock 19 doing in your glove compartment, huh?
What are you talking about? Are you messing with the little sanity I have left?
Yeah, maybe there's somebody else.
Oh,
could it be possible that somebody is framing Ed? And who would it be? Maybe it's Esther. Maybe it's Faye.
Is missing.
Maybe
Samuel Franklin.
Maybe it's somebody else.
A bullet to the head. The same day.
Maybe the cop is crazy. Maybe the cop saw what happened and wanted to blame it on somebody. I don't fucking know. I'm just throwing out every option now. We just got a dartboard of cringe over here on this channel.
No. No. No.
Good news. There are fingerprints. Bad news. We don't have Miller fingerprints in our system. We need his fingerprints, dude. That's the evidence we need. Get him off the door handle.
Too many people have touched it. And Miller's probably the only one who hasn't.
Why would he not touch a door handle in his own house?
Looks like he wasn't lying about this.
Ibuprofen. Pop the pills. He's the only one that uses the shower. Get the fingerprints off the shower. Use the toilet. He's the only person that wipes his own ass. He said so earlier. Aha!
Miller.
What am I, Sheriff? A lunatic? A murderer?
Both.
We're not ruling out that you could be both.
What about Esther? We have to find her.
A search party is all set for this afternoon. We'll find her.
And I can't even help. Fucking Vertigo.
There's gotta be something else I can click on here. Come on. I feel like I'm stuck in the room. All the things that make sense aren't letting me click on them.
No. If Miller has seen any detective movies, he'll know what I'm trying to do. Especially being a writer. Too risky. He's right there. And it doesn't look like he's going anywhere.
Well, you won't let me click on anything else. Steal his toothbrush. Literally, I have no other options. We're just stuck here.
What if I handed it to him? With some excuse. To look at something. Maybe
but it's got your
picture of
own.
This Faye. What did he say she looked like?
Yeah, what if it's your own fingerprints on the gun? And they come back as a match? That doesn't look like her at all. Let me talk to you, son. Come here, let me talk to you, yeah?
There's something I want you to see. You could be a huge help. This was just sent to me. She was seen around the park. Is it Faye?
Those look like her eyes, but she was blonde.
Zoom in. Look at the details. Maybe she did something to her hair.
Aha!
No. Sorry, but no.
I got your prints, loser.
Hey, Sheriff. Find Esther.
By the way, we found your cap in the ravine.
What cap?
The one with the stars and stripes?
No.
The hell's that noise? His vertigo's kicking in again. I'm back. I'm gonna question you about your childhood trauma again. Hope you're ready.
Please, stop. Thanks for what you did before. For confronting the sheriff.
Are you all right?
No, he's crazy.
No, I'm not.
You heard what happened.
Please help me.
Oh, he's finally asking for help.
When the sheriff walked in, you were about to tell me something.
Yeah, your dad is a murderer.
Don't leave me hanging.
Your dad murdered.
I'm still missing a piece of the puzzle. Just one. Give me that piece and I'll tell you everything without the fear of hurting you anymore.
Find the missing piece.
Before your childhood accident, all days, maybe weeks earlier, if that's what I think it is, something your father told you about your mother, or the other way around. Something that made you take sides.
You think? Wait. You think you're right, lady?
I think I might have something for you.
What if it is the cop, dude? What if the cop? What if you were right? What if somehow, like, they were because they're all friends and they all know each other, right?
I was completely obsessed with his sea shanty.
What if he was like, "Yo, your mom's been stepping out on me with this cop"? What if? I mean, that would be a crazy thing, but not like the. I don't know. That wouldn't explain everything. Like, it's I can see it being a possibility. But why would he just, like, say that to the kid? That's like, an adult wouldn't do that. Like, you could explain divorce, but I don't feel like you explain adultery to your kid. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, this is probably copyright. I can't have this because it's probably fucking copyright. I can't have this because it's probably fucking copyright. I can't. Apparently, this whole thing has been in performance mode, by the way. This whole game has been in performance mode. Oh, it's performing real great. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I would play the same verse over and over.
Why that particular verse?
I don't know. Maybe because it was Saturday.
No, it's connected to the crime, dude. Stupid baby. Hung and the winds don't blow, and this game does blow, and it's in performance mode. And it's performing barely. Oh. Hitler! Why is he doing that? Why is he walking that way?
Special Agent Miller, I have an extremely important mission for you.
I'm not a spy anymore, Dad. I'm into pirates.
Dad, I haven't played spies since I was little.
You'll have to make an exception, Special Agent Miller. As you may well know...
No, Dad, I'm a pirate now. Dad, I don't want to play German spy with you anymore.
But...
The Cold War is over, Dad. Dad, yeah, we don't have to be the spaghetti snobs anymore secretly, Dad. No one answers for the KGB. The KGB waits for no one.
Bombs in one of our top secret submarine bases.
Well, if they found them, how top secret can they be?
Good point, Miller. You're such a darn genius, Miller. You'll make a fine major. Where was I? Ah, yes. A super dangerous mission. Only an agent with my experience and training can succeed under these circumstances.
But didn't you say you had a mission for me?
And I do, Special Agent Miller.
And that it was super important?
And it is, Special Agent Miller. How important do you think it is to protect the First Lady?
Doesn't sound as important as boarding an enemy ship.
Don't be fooled, Special Agent Miller. Nothing is more important than the First Lady.
And who are we protecting her from, sir?
That's what we need to find out. Precisely that. There's a double agent among us.
Uh-huh.
A traitor.
Yeah, who's your mom cheating on me with? Is it the cop? Let me know. Lady called it like an hour ago.
Well, I'm away on my mission
That's
to
kinda
top
crazy.
secret submarine base.
If the cop rolls up and starts making out with the mom,
First Lady
clip it.
Shadow. Follow her
Clip that
wherever
shit.
she
I want
goes.
that shit forever, dude.
Keep a low profile. Make sure to document any suspicious activity.
I want
that
that
might help us
clipped
identify
and
the
posted
traitor.
on
And
the
remember,
channel forever.
it could be someone
Because I will
close
laugh
to the
so
First Lady.
hard.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's this mysterious
Major
puzzle
Miller.
game, guys.
The
We
country's
like
in your
had the
hands.
answer hours ago. Oh my god, we have so much to do though. Fuck. Try to blend in. How am I gonna do that? Performance mode, by the way. Performance mode. This is performance mode.
Where's the other one?
Thought I left it in the car. There's my camera. Now, what else do I have to do? Okay. Aww. Look at the little baby. It's just a little baby.
Lieutenant Flanagan, do you copy? I do, sir, just like you ordered. Do you have a visual?
Wait, how'd he do that?
Presidential suite?
Can he throw his voice? Loud and clear, sir. How's he do that?
Let
I
me
can't
know
do
when
that.
she exits and heads towards the conference center. I can't risk her seeing me.
Quick, go. Steal the baby now. I mean, wait,
Darn it,
hold on.
Flanagan. I told you to inform me if
Wait,
she
that's
left
not the
the
objective.
presidential suite.
Boom. Ba-da-dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-dun,
She's
dun.
in the dining hall. Follow her and hide.
Well, you turned me around. Why'd you turn me around for? Quick. No, I wanted to go into the baby's room. God damn it.
Claire, how are you?
Claire knew.
No,
Oh, Claire
my brother
knew.
just
That's
left
what
to
she
get
was hiding.
groceries.
She knows the secret. She knows my mom's a
She's
hoe.
just precious. Yes, she gets plenty of air. I'm making dinner now, but in about 15 minutes I'll take
She's
her
making roasted
outside and we'll
veggies
go
again.
to look
Don't
out
trust
by the
her!
lake. Yes, the lake that's by my house. How would that be dangerous?
Go.
Don't worry, I won't let
Oh
her
my
get
God.
close to the railing.
Quick.
We'll just sit on a bench. Okay. I'll definitely tell him you called when he gets back.
Check on the baby.
Flanagan, I told you to search the presidential suite for microphones, didn't I?
And so I did, sir. But there weren't any.
Do me a favor. Schedule an appointment with the CIA eye doctor, will you?
Yes, sir. For who?
Just do it.
Dirty
I have a feeling
business.
Things are about to get dirty around
She pooped herself. We exposed the baby as a poop pantser, a pants pooper, if you will. Is there anything else in this room? I don't think so. She's got her own bathroom? No wonder why the dad was upset. The baby gets her own bathroom and we don't? That's not fair. Ah, now I'm blended in. They can't see me now. I'm completely invisible.
There's still something missing.
He kind of looks a little bit like the sketchy kid from Toy Story. Like the neighbor that tortures the toys. It's kind of what he's reminding me of right now. What else am I missing? Can you just tell me? Because I don't want to walk around this house for an hour.
Jenny!
No!
My little sweet pea. Come on, sweetie. Time to wakey. Who wants to go see the lake views? Come on.
The baby can't even recognize what a lake is. It barely has object permanence right now, Mom.
You'll see. Such a beautiful day out there. And when we get back, you'll have your bottle. You like that, don't you?
Close call.
Well, now what do I do? To take pictures of the baby? Can I go in the office? It's still saying like I'm missing something. For my spy equipment. No, I think we can just follow her out there. We'll just follow her out there. It's not important.
Sir, I scheduled that appointment with the eye doctor.
Okay. All right. Good flanking. Yeah.
Always glad to help, sir.
Not
You're
the
talking to
sharpest
yourself,
tool
crazy.
in the shed. I swear, I don't know why certain people are even born. We intercepted the enemy's letters to the traitor a while ago, but not even our supercomputer can decipher baby language.
So I was definitely supposed to check that out. How do I take pictures with the camera?
Huh, just like I figured. It has decoded an enemy message. Clever spy Miller smells something. Proceed with plan with extreme caution. Lucky for us, this one wasn't written in the traitor's native tongue.
Who are those people? I don't know them. Presidential
Are you
liaison.
calling the first lady, sir? Not yet. I need my camo helmet first, but I can't
My
find it.
camo helmet.
Oh, I washed it for you, sir. I left it in the hangar.
On Golden Pond? Is that... No, bullshit. That wasn't from New Hampshire. No, bullshit. No, that was like the original owners of this house. The fucking Jane Fonda. Get out of here. Go look at the movie poster. I'm calling bullshit. Oh my god, wait. What if you're right? Why would there be a reference to New Hampshire, though? I've been to that lake, lady. I live about...
Flawless design brought to you
maybe
by
an hour
Chief
and 20
Engineer,
minutes
Captain
from where that
Samuel
is.
Franklin. Although,
Like, the real
why is
lake.
there no jungle camouflage
It's called
on my
Squam
jungle
Lake. It's
camouflage
not called Golden
helmet,
Pond. The real place.
I removed
It's a loon
not
breeding ground,
aerodynamic, sir.
and there's stores, and there's like a science conservation center there. It's actually really nice, and the loons sound like this. That's what a loon sounds like.
Another great fix by our Chief Engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin.
I look like a fucking idiot. I think this kid should just be wearing this helmet for the rest of the game, to be honest.
And she's now in the
That too
lookout.
savage? Was that too savage? It might be. But I mean, come on. You know what this looks like? This looks like one of the developers of the game. What happened? Alright, back to the bottom of the lake. We're gonna break off a branch. Hiya! Now I'll blend in with the trees. I look like a fucking antler, like I have antlers. This game is getting stupider. If I go up here, I could take pictures from the high ground. What if the cop's down there, dude? This is the build up to the moment. I bet he is. I bet they're making out. She's like about to milk the baby. She's got her boob out.
No way.
She found my toy.
The double
She kidnapped my
manipulating
pirate
the First
toy.
Lady. She's setting us up. Sir, she stole a microchip from my safe and is accusing me of leaving it for the KGB to find, and the First Lady's buying it. Now, if that's not suspicious activity.
Get ready. The cop's gonna roll up. Please? No? Well, this is what he pretends that he took a picture of. Maybe in reality, what was really happening is worse. No, what's the reality? They're gonna make us wait! Oh, I hate it! I wanna know!
Shall we?
Stop taunting me! Well, you know the answer. Just fucking tell me what actually happened, you asshole. You just wasted everyone's time. That's all this game has done, is wasting my time. She's still gonna have her boob out, though? Or no? Yeah, I think a while ago we were talking about like the famous movies that or famous things that have been filmed around me. Literally, it's On Golden Pond, Jumanji, and the last season of Breaking Bad. That's about it. That's about all that was ever filmed in New Hampshire. And I know they used a few shots of the Washington Hotel for The Shining originally, but I think they scrapped them out. They might have kept them, I don't know. There's a couple hotels that kind of look the same, though. Like those just big, giant... Because I know the real one's in, like, Colorado or something. But the Washington Hotel is a real place that is haunted. And it's huge. It's like this huge, massive hotel in the middle of nowhere with mountains everywhere around it. So that's probably been in some stuff. So what was really going on?
New mission.
He was playing by himself. That's embarrassing.
Single goal: to drive a wedge between the president and the first lady, putting an end to a vital, long-standing alliance. But we won't let the KGB get away with it. We will unmask.
He got jealous of the baby? Is that what it is? Maybe he wasn't cheating. Maybe he got jealous of the baby. How does this connect to Esther? How does this connect to the neighbor? I don't fucking understand! Is the cop gonna have sex with my mom or not? Fuck! Oh my god. It's so dumb. It's me. I am from the future. I am the Terminator. I have come back shirtless. Give me your clothes. Give me your boots and your cowboy hat. It's me. I came from the future. Back to the past to save your sister. She was dead and she got pushed in out of the car.
I know you found the missing figurine after all.
Mom will give it to me later. She'll be a bit angry.
You weren't obsessed with an entire verse, were you? Only with one sentence. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her.
Maybe.
Treason. What is the treason? What is the treason? What is the reason for the treason? 'Cause 'tis the season for sneezing. What did he really photograph? Holy shit, you were right. Holy shit, you were right. Look at the look on her face. What a hoe. You were right. You were fucking right. Clip it. Now the baby's gonna suck on his nipple. That's the real twist. It's got your eyes. Oh my god. I can't believe she let him hold the baby. Oh! They're going for it! Clip it. I told you they were gonna make out like 2 hours ago. Here you go, Dad. I left a photo for... That's why he killed her. He's responsible. This kid is responsible for the death. Fuck, no. That's funny, though. We get to watch it again and again and again. Why? No, why do you keep doing this? No, why are you not understanding? No. Why are none of my commands working either? You gotta let me give you permission first. You get permission for one clip. But there was another command for clips where you just click on the thing and then send it, and it goes directly into the Discord. And that command is not working right now. I don't know why. We get... Okay. It's not letting me analyze this. It's just letting me relive it over and over. I just have to keep watching my mom kiss another man. Relive the truth. Yo, you kissed my mama? You kissing my mom right now, dude?
What did you think when the police officer arrived, Eddie?
That he was going to arrest someone for misbehaving. Yeah, or I don't know.
Look at it. Oh yeah, we get to zoom in on the kiss. Look at that. Look at that. They're kissing!
What did you
Stop
think
kissing my mama!
Eddie?
That Jenny
He's kissed my mama!
It's the police officer that's bad.
There's a section in the Discord for clips and highlights.
How did Jenny get a hold of that figurine?
Sometimes Dad sleeps in Mom and Dad's room in the morning or in the afternoon. And Mom comes and changes Jenny's diaper on my bed. So I go outside to play.
Yeah, it didn't, this like didn't work. Whatever. Oh, we gotta go watch them make out constantly. It was supposed to let me click on my mom. But maybe it's to click on myself.
Why are you taking those pictures, Ed?
Because
I know what's happening is wrong. I know they're not supposed to be doing what they're doing, and they did it in front of me, and I watched it. Baby daddy. Baby daddy. He my baby daddy. He my baby daddy. That cop that just came in here and accused me of murder banged my mom.
Tell me now, right?
And it's my fault. So technically it's his fault.
You've been
so who's really guilty of the murder? Is it me for knowing what happened, or is it him for doing it? He thought he was just getting some, when in reality,
the person you remember.
He got.
At some point.
Yeah, and now he's taking the revenge out on me because he knows what I did. He knows I took a photo of him being horny with my mommy. And he was my sister's baby's daddy, but he killed my daddy, and then my daddy killed himself. So figure that one out. But what the fuck does this have to do with my neighbors? Were my neighbors banging too? I popped the tire with the toy. Show it. You fucking bitch got the wrong color drink. I know the truth now. Why are we just seeing it for a third time? They just pieced all the truth together and they showing me the truth. But this is only one half of what fucking happened. Don't tell me there's another half to this game where we have to solve my neighbor's murder too. Alright, who wants to go out for a drive now? My eyes!
But
why is it bright white all the time?
Why did I do it? Jenny.
Plenty of older brothers feel jealous of their siblings. It's normal. It would have passed.
It was all my fault.
The window.
No, it wasn't.
The picture. If I hadn't...
The same thing would have happened.
We know this is going to end with somebody falling. That's how Vertigo ends.
And instead of an accident, it would have
He can't be guilty of... He can't be charged guilty of a murder if he's not alive anymore.
And what good does knowing do me?
You've been
Jump out the
carrying that
window!
Guilt for years, building a prison of fake memories just to hide from yourself. But you need to let it go.
Come on. Put your arms out. Balance, tightrope walk this shit. Bum, 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 bum. It fell out a window when I was a kid, and I have to recreate it. It's what my father would have wanted. The speed he's walking right now is the speed that we've gotten through this game. It's actually frustrating how slow and boring this game is. I feel like if you told this story in like an hour, we would have enjoyed it way more. I don't think it's the story's not the problem, it's the pace it's being told. I'm gonna make him keep falling because it's funny. It's funny not to finish. Oh, it's torture, and you all have to deal with it. I made it to the window. This one's for Jenny. So was Faye not real? Are we ever gonna find out? Does it even fucking matter? Alright, if you fall out of that window, you'll be fine. It was like second floor. It was like a second floor window. He'll be okay. I'm gonna watch the baby daddy clip. You're fucking right. Clip it. Now the baby's gonna suck on his nipple. That's the real twist. It's got your eyes.
Not today.
Oh my god. I can't believe she... That's funny. Can we please talk? About what, dude? Do I know you? Yeah, what's the deal with, like, all her problems and her relationship? Like, guy called me a bitch. I'm not going to text him back.
Ed, you're the most loyal person I've ever met.
Doctor? It's Sheriff Reyes.
Sheriff, you're a adulterer. I don't want to speak with you. You're a big cheater. I heard what you did with his mom. Buster Flanagan. So his imaginary characters became the characters in his big book that he's finally sold.
Sorry to bother you this late, but...
It is a little late.
I sent you a few messages on the way, but...
Ah, it was you. Well, it's still late.
It's late, I know. We were looking for Esther Franklin until just now.
Did you find anything?
There's still hope. I'm sorry about this morning. And you know I don't want to put your career on the line. But... we both want to get to the bottom of Ed Miller's story. Why don't we help each other?
I already got to the bottom of the story. I know what you did with his mom. Convince her that Ed is innocent? Oh, she has to convince him that Ed is innocent. I bet it was the cop. I bet the cop fucking did it and fucking is crazy and forgot that he did it.
His connection to the Franklins?
It's whatever we say first is always the thing that comes to be reality. So let's actually think of a better ending quickly. What's really going to happen is they're going to come out with a sequel that's based on Psycho, and it's going to have nothing to do with that movie either.
Like I was saying.
It's like arguably one of the best movies ever made. It's one of the most influential and important movies ever made, and they're just not going to have. It's not going to have anything to do with the hotel or the house or Norman being crazy.
There's one just like it.
She's like, look how old this fucking tree is, dude. It's crazy. Look how big this fucking redwood is, bro. This shit's like 2 billion years old. Look at this. Columbus sailed to America right there. He was a racist Italian. Pearl Harbor's on here.
It's incredible to think that the tree was almost 600 years old here. That it died here. And that we've only been here about this much.
9/11 joke.
Here, no, a year later, I was at a protest march. The police charged us. I fell.
She's like, right
Yeah,
here,
right.
you can see where they canceled Legends of the Hidden
3
Temple
knee
in 1999.
What were you doing at the time?
I don't know.
These are
Patrol
important
during the day to
moments
make a
in
buck.
life, dude.
Study at night to be a sheriff.
I was born about here. You?
About the same.
How come there's no space between Apollo and 11?
What were you doing that day? Do you remember?
Do you remember where you were on the night of September 11th?
I woke up at 6:30, like I do every day. Turn on the radio while I shaved and the
Do you
second
remember
plane
where
just
you
hit.
were in
I remember looking in the
1863 at the
mirror,
Battle of Gettysburg? Why is it only horrible things?
not my face, my hands. But
Why? Yeah, what the fuck? It was like Apollo
I took care
11.
of people with similar
But what about
symptoms
Apollo
for
13?
those weeks.
They don't even care about that one. When were the dinosaurs happening? Is that further down or? Okay, there's nothing else to click on, dude. I'm stuck in the tree. I'm stuck in the tree. I looked at every date.
2016. I became sheriff.
Congratulations.
The dad went after
I
the
had
cop
no
and had a
idea
fight.
what
That's
I
how
was
he got
getting
the
myself
scar on
into.
his face.
2016. All right. I
Yeah,
didn't
but
know
what does
what
that
I
have
was
to do
getting
with the
myself into.
fucking neighbor getting killed?
Did you become sheriff too?
It's still like everything that we're saying still doesn't connect with what's currently happening.
I have to insist.
They're saying that Ed killed
I
his
know
neighbor
Miller is hiding something.
and hid the
lying.
body
To
in the
lie,
basement.
You have to be aware that you're lying.
Nice one. But Miller knows exactly what he's doing.
Because there's
He
only
only has
two
trouble
other
remembering
suspects, and it's
certain
Esther,
things that
his
you
wife,
do
which we don't know what she even
don't
looks like
understand.
because we've never even seen her, or the cop. Maybe his dad, maybe... It was like 9 days ago, so it couldn't have been his dad because his dad was dead.
I know you're hiding something.
What do I have to do with this?
Your
Oh.
romance with Ed's mother?
Yeah, I know what happened.
In the early 90s, you did a little more than just work and study to be sheriff.
Yeah, you were working off hours, huh? Why don't you explain yourself? Home wrecker. I was so horny and alone. He's gonna kiss her now. Don't sit next to him. He kisses people. Don't touch him. He was trying to kiss his police partner earlier in the car. I swear to God, I wasn't making that up. This guy just can't help himself. He got to kiss and touch everybody.
You have no right to nose around my personal life.
Ed is my patient, and I want to be thorough. I need to know everything.
We were inseparable as kids. I spent more time at her house, the one you've been to, than my own. In high school, everyone thought we were dating. Then, she went to school in San Francisco. We'd meet up some weekends. Until
It had
one
been
summer,
going on
she
for
came back
years.
with John Miller.
Years! And he couldn't stop
We didn't
himself.
see each other for years.
Oh my God.
It would have been 5 or 6 when we ran into each other and started meeting. For coffee.
What if he's Ed's real father,
walk,
too? He's
dinner,
not, but that'd be fucked
a
up, right?
motel. Later, pregnant with Jenny, she distanced herself from me. I thought the girl had helped her marriage, that she was happy.
We don't need to see this again. Stop showing us this. Stop. We've seen them kiss so many times. It's making me nauseous.
You look beautiful, as always.
I guess
like
I
I'm
look
married,
like my
dude.
daughter.
The earrings are spirals.
Thanks for coming after.
It's all
this
connected.
time.
The baby's earring is a spiral. The symbol of the vertigo thing is a spiral. The hypnotism is a spiral. This game is making my life spiral downward.
Take up all my time.
I'm sorry. I didn't want Jenny to grow up in a broken home. Or Eddie.
I was willing to give you anything you needed. Anything you needed. And I still am. We could start another family.
I felt guilty. John deserved a chance. I thought the baby... I was wrong.
Is he still drinking?
Yep.
He's burying me alive.
What did he do? If he touched a single hair... Report him, and I'll make sure you get a restraining order.
I'm going to leave him. I'm gonna tell him next week.
Don't tell him anything. Get the kids, pack your bags, leave a note, and go.
I have to tell him. I can't just...
I'm just trying to find out how
listen
much
away
longer
from
we
him
gotta
without
go.
At least... Jenny is yours. Take her.
All I'm seeing is like full video. You're telling me there's like 4 more hours of this shit? Wait, we're only halfway through? Oh my god. Fuck off. Okay, so we saw this part. They gotta see the flash of the camera, dude. How do they not see the flash of the camera?
See? She has your eyes.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
Doesn't suspect anything?
Since the very beginning.
I don't know if I'm
She's got
motivated to
something
play
in her
4 more hours
Oh,
of
get
this.
it, will you? Gently.
Give me the frickin' toy back, it doesn't belong to you. Dude, just remove it from her hand. God, you're an adult.
Oh, Eddie. He leaves stuff everywhere.
How do you know she's not...
John's? You've never tried to sleep with someone after you've downed a bottle of whiskey, have you?
Well...
What am I saying? You're ready for water after half a beer.
Come with me. The 3 of you.
Let's take it slowly.
She said yes.
I can't risk custody.
She said yes! She was gonna leave Ed's father for this douche?
That was the last time I saw them alive.
Good. It's your fault.
Was it you who found them?
I wanted to kill that son of a bitch, but he took that away from me too.
So because he can't take revenge on Ed's father, he takes revenge on Ed when he's older? Come on, bro. Hey, that bridge isn't just a one-person thing. You could have gone over too. I'm just saying. Chuck that ring. Not gonna need that anymore. Nice swig of the whiskey. Just a swig of the whiskey for you, pa. And then let's end the game. Well, he doesn't do anything with that because, you know. So, as much as we're making fun of stuff that's going on, you know, 988, it's a real thing. If you're feeling a certain way, there's always help to get.
Nick, no.
Shot an innocent tree. That's how he got the scar, by the way. You were
went through your
wrong about
mind
how
at
he got
that
the scar.
Why did you move it away?
Because he moved at the last moment, but it's still, the bullet still grazes his face.
That's something I could only tell my psychiatrist.
Alright, so we know everything that happened. Except for the second half, and then we're gonna have to play another second half of this game after this. I fucking can't believe it, dude.
His son is too. The same look in his eye. I'm worried about you.
I appreciate it, but I know how to take care of myself.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Part of my job is worrying about others. I just meant... Hold on. You believe him?
About what?
Faye.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You're certain Faye isn't the figment of a writer's... a psychopath's imagination?
I'm not interfering in your job, Sheriff. Don't interfere in mine.
Yeah,
Throughout
dude.
my career,
you don't
I've
see
met
me making out with his
great deal
mom.
of psychopaths. And believe me, when I know someone, I really know them. If there is a psychopath in this story, it's not Ed Miller.
Oh, there's another psycho out there. See, that's a reference to Alfred Hitchcock's Psycho. It's so fucking dumb. I don't know if I can do this for another 4 hours. I thought we were close to the end, but the walkthrough is like 8.5. Is that the credits? The wound? What does that mean? Wait. She did it to herself? Fucking what? Oh my god. Oh, fuck, excuse me? I think that's a perfect place to stop and come back. Oh my god, dude. This game is going in a different direction. She did it. She's the murderer. Faye's real. Faye's real and she's psychopathic in a different way. That's kind of a cool idea. I like it. Alright. I don't know where it last saved. I have no idea. There's so many loading screens. We'll play the second half of this at some point. I got a lot going on this week in terms of content, so, you know, just stay tuned for more stuff on the channel, either here on the Twitch or over on the YouTube. But yeah, we still got a lot to do. I still got unplayed games. I still got upcoming games. We got new stuff, old stuff, some of that good stuff. So thank you all for watching this episode of the Underdog stream.